So yes, we played this game last stream. We did the prologue for it, which I guess was just kind of like the first chapter or first couple hours of it. So I'm excited to get back into it. I had a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Where did it leave us off? Yeah, here, let me do that. That seems almost like too much though. But let me know. I don't know how everything works, and obviously you can't hear if I'm not talking, so anyway. Familiar one. Speak thoughts together again? Has the furry one come to visit lately? I think... Yeah, we already went through all of this. Okay, I didn't mean to totally run through that, but sure. Oh, because if I turn that off, then alright, okay. Okay. I mean, I can turn it up more. I can do that. Want to talk about something else for now? No, think that's good. We have to now figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going. I guess I'm gonna go back to Ilil. Hi, Ilil. How are you? Ah, so you've been to the library, eh? I can sense the pages you found there. Believe it or not, those things carry a lot of power. You'll even find a couple of uses for them if you bring them to the right folks. I said it was cute. I didn't necessarily say that I wanted it. And one of those folks happens to be me. Interesting. Go on. Right. So here's my offer. Give me at least 10 pages and I'll use their power to make you something. We'll call it the crown. It's not actually a crown, but that's okay. Really, it's more like a little ball of potential. When your journey here is over, you can give the crown to whichever god you want. That god will be more likely to become the creator. Won't guarantee anything, but it'll tilt the odds to their favor a bit. You can bring me more than 10 pages too. The more we use, the stronger the effect will be. Anyway, give it some thought, buddy. No need to decide right away. Oh, and as for the other uses of the pages, I'll let you learn about those for yourself. So, I have to figure out what I'm doing. Amber! Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, so I completed essentially like one chapter for each of these, and I have not met these other two yet, or 3 yet. I'm doing okay. Things have been kind of crazy lately, but now it's starting to even out, and we're almost back to normal, so yay. And it was kind of a slow Friday, which is nice compared to, like, you know, the whirlwind it's been. Did I go the right way? Yes. Sounds like a lot. I mean, fair enough, Tyrion. Paul, I see you. So I have to figure out where I need to go to talk to the other gods. Kelp Forest. There's got to be one in each. So, all right. This is Eel. We've met Lutra. The Kelp Forest was Amar. So the Coral Reef has to be somebody else. Yeah, compared to the madness. Oh, okay. Apparently I see nothing. So I talked to all the fish and I got all the pages. Apparently. What's this way? Hello. I came here looking for the turtles, but something about that dark place down there is just drawing me in. It's pretty freaky. Not like the dream I had at all. Some are for Christmas, others are for emotes. Well, all signs point to down, so I guess that's where we're going? I don't know. Oh, hey. It's the two-letter one. Who are you? You can't get past our barrier, so get lost. Slow dive into me, float I endlessly. Yeah, go away. But why? I want to talk to you guys. We told you to leave. Why are you still here? What's up with the barrier? We don't have to answer your questions. That's right, and we're not going to. Sassy much. I don't know who I am. I thought you might be able to help me find some answers. What's that supposed to mean? What kind of answers? I don't know why you thought we'd have any. We're not even from around here. Tarnish made a new command? Go figure. Let's see. I'm not from this place either. I know how that feels. You think we know how we feel, huh? Well, it's something we have in common, I guess. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so how do we know we can trust you? We've never seen you around here before, so we just want to make sure. I just want to be friends and get to know you. Thanks for the offer, but we already have friends here. We don't need any more. Yep, I think we're good. Yeah, that's probably true. If I were you, I'd be scared of us too. Blue! Hello. Essie apparently is having problems. That must be what I'm doing, Tree, because it is shrinking, so. And I guess if we thought you could break our barrier, I could talk. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be having issues with SC today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the sound ones? I don't know. No, not no. And I guess if you thought you could break... Whoa. Turtle. Holy crap, that was loud. Turtle. Okay, I had turned that up apparently. No, it's not your fault. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah. I don't know how everything got so out of whack. It's crazy. But yes, Tree, I have been. I mean, I did change headphones again, but it couldn't have been that. Wow, I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway. Okay, I guess we can talk for a little bit. Doesn't mean we trust you, though. Yeah, one false move and you're gonna be sorry. Right, so, I'm Ketri? We're going with Ketri. And I'm Esty. You can come closer if you want. Maybe I don't want to. You're both scaring me now. A little too close. Oh, this is the coral reef, by the way. So you both just living alone here? Yeah, most of the time it's just us. Do you know Amar from the Kelp Forest? I have a feeling no, Paul, but I don't know. Carl! They played games with us once, but they didn't play fair. They were a dirty cheater. I don't know, I like Amar. Breaking all the rules, making up new ones so they could win, stuff like that. Maybe you could ask Amar not to do that again. Hey, good idea. Let's try that. I bet Amar will understand. I don't know how much it'll help, but we might as well give it a shot next time. Is there even gonna be a next time? I really wish Amar would play with us again. Anyway, where'd you come from, huh? It's been forever since they saw anyone new here. Come on, tell us. I don't know. I woke up in a cavern not long ago, and that's my earliest memory. Huh. Seriously? So you mean you just forgot everything before that? Yeah, weird. I've never heard of that. I like her animation with like the sassy hip. Bet you're hiding something from us. You shouldn't lie to people you just met. Ketchery, chill. Not keeping any secrets. Why are you so quick to distrust me? We have good reason not to believe you. It's because you're not telling the truth. What? Excuse me? I know you're not. Okay, okay. Maybe we should calm down. Yes, that is your best suggestion yet. It'd be bad to scare away our new friend. Yeah, we know that thing. It's weird the way it talks to you in your head. We used to check up on it to see if anything would happen to it, but it never did. When I went there, I found our little bug When I went there, I found out a little bug called Lutra was living inside it. No way, we never saw that. Hi, Makira. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. Things have been crazy, but we're getting back to normal. So, yay. Yeah, huh, I wonder why it never showed up for us. You think it would have been there if we went? Maybe so, you two should go check it out sometime. Sure, okay. Maybe we can play some games with it or something. Yeah, good idea. It's gonna be great. We used to live in another place, the palace. It was really, I can't read tonight apparently. It was really nice there. Why don't you live there anymore? Did you run away? No, we got kicked out. What about your parents? Wasn't anyone looking out for you? I'm not making quick friends with them. Who says we need parents, huh? We've done this just fine without them all this time. Yes, words are hard. All the hugs for you, Makira. All the hugs. That's okay, Esty. That's just the past now. You don't have to think about it if you don't want to. Don't worry about it. I don't think we want to talk about it for now, though. I guess that's it for now. Noted and noted. Exactly. I was just about to say something along the lines of that, Tarnish. So, hugs are still good, even if it's not for like hugs or hugs. I guess let's go talk to Amar. I don't remember what I said. But yes. All of the UKisms. Well, first of all, there's a thing over here. Hello. This place, it's even better than I hoped. So many colors, sounds, interesting folks. It's a feast for the senses, you know? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Gotcha. Gotcha, Tarnished. It's like I couldn't remember if you had said that or not. I don't know. My brain is not functioning tonight, apparently. Alright, I gotta go find Amar. Amar was swimming around.
Do you like bubble yourself or something?
Whoa, I did not mean to go here. Where did Amar go? Oh wait. Over here. They're like doing laps. What do you mean it's the clean version? Yes, I made a clean version because I like clean versions, and that was like one of the first ones I did. Hey, how's it going, friend? Also, too, I did a clean version because my original comment was not that, and we wanted that, so I did that. Hey, 18 plus is 18 plus for a reason. Just making the rounds, keeping an eye out for tasty meals. Let's head back to the Grove, it's quieter there. I heard Ketri and Estes say they wish you to play with them again. Would you be up for visiting them sometime? Well, I mean, look. The twins and I have had fun in the past. They like games, they laugh at my jokes, and it's not like they're whiny or anything. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Blue. I almost tried to decide if I wanted to make a pizza before I started streaming, because I made dinner, right? And I ordered some like an online meal service type thingy. So I've been like eating the meals that got delivered to me the last couple of days. Granted, I now realize that they're not that high in calories, which okay, great, cool. But now I'm hungry still. So I'm like, I don't know, because I'm not eating breakfast, and then if I have like a 400 calorie dinner and like a 280 calorie like lunch or something like that, that's not that much. It's not that many calories. Pizza's not the answer. Pizza is the question. The answer is yes. So I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. They're pretty good so far. Tonight was the first one I did not like and did not finish. So, but yeah. So I'm hungry. What did you eat, Tarnish? That's usually your go-to on a Friday night. And I was even smart, because technically the dinner was supposed to just be a piece of chicken and some veggies, and I made a side of rice, and I'm still hungry. That sounds not too bad though, Tar. I also have cake envy. I might have to go get cake later. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Actually, no. It's supposed to be like super duper cold and snowy this weekend, so maybe not. I'll have to decide. Ketry's always brooding, and SD has a nasty habit of exploding over things that don't really matter. I've had enough of all that, friend. Sorry, I can't do it. I see where you're coming from, but don't you think they need a friend? Yeah, you're right, they do. To be honest, I never felt like I'd be able to help them much. But I guess that doesn't mean I should just give up. Okay, I'll invite them here to the Kelp Forest and see how it goes. I think they like the place. I don't understand what everybody calls each other buddy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to a tarnish. Thankfully, I have off on Monday, though. I'm excited for that. Follett! Hello! Essie's being slow, but welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Alerts? Hello? Oh, thank you so much for a shout out for Follett Tarnished. It's always good to see you guys. Hi everyone, I'm Aqua. Say for those who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. Yes, I do this stuff and things. I'm coming back from a bit of a break, so forgive me if I'm a little all over the place, but we play different games here, and also sometimes story games, sometimes some larger titles, different things like that, but we just chill, we have a good time. It's always good to see you guys. Hi Silver, welcome on in. Hi Follett again. Silver, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Yeah, it really does, because I was watching another stream and it was having an issue, and I was like, maybe it's just them. No, it just kind of seems like in general it's having issues. I don't know. Yes, Disney frequently happens, singing randomly frequently happens. This is what we do. But apparently, yes, it's protesting. I don't know. But yes, Follett, how was your stream? I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Tell us all of the stuff and the things. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it's really having a moment then. Huh. Interesting. I think Amar will probably be able to go there if I ask because they like me. You may or may not be addicted to vintage story, Follett. I think we know the answer to that. There is no may not about it. I share my heartfelt thoughts with you, and this is the thanks I get, huh? Nah, just kidding. And you might even have a good point. This place is so perfect for me. It's all I've seen for ages. I'll pay the twins a visit out their way, and I'll be a nice surprise for them too. We are completing storylines and making friends. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. Want to talk about something else? That's about it. Maybe it's both, Silver. I honestly really don't know. Oh, you're talking about Amar, the fun-loving otter, sea otter god? Tardish, thank you for gifting this out to Bakira. Yeah, in this is a game all about creating a world, and there's different gods that can potentially rule it. Amar here is one of them. They're just a fun-loving sea otter, essentially. Creature with 3 eyes and 4 arms. 2 feet and a tail. It really might be Follett. I don't know. I haven't checked Twitter in a little bit, but maybe they posted something. I don't know. I may have an answer for you, Silver. And a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know I have an answer for you. Also, the twins moved. Wait, the twins moved? Hold on. They're like in the moss cavern now. What is this? This isn't... No, this isn't the moss cavern. Apparently this is a different part of the coral reef that I did not know. Oh, hey there. Did you need something? Have you two had the chance to play with Amar again lately? No. Why? Amar told me they would be coming to visit you soon. Huh. Well, Amar never showed up. This is just like before. Amar says they'll come see us, but then they never do. You don't really care, do they? Nope. Amar's a jerk. Y'all just need to calm down, I swear. Yeah, they're very much anger incarnate. You never know if they mean what they're saying, or they're just telling you what they think you want to hear. That's not necessarily true. Let me talk to Amar and see what their side of the story is. Look, we know Amar way better than you, okay? For sure, Blue, yeah. Also, yes, we have a scam train that's close. Apparently. Yeah, don't you get it? We're sick and tired of wishing people cared when they really don't. If you really want to try and change Amar's mind, fine, go for it. But don't get your hopes up. Amber, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 4 months. No worries, Fall. Yeah, absolutely. Go grab some food. We will see you soon. Thank you, Amber. I'm very glad there's teleportation in this game. It makes it a lot easier. Oh, hi again. How's it going? So the twins told me you haven't visited them yet. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. You know how it goes, friend. You put something off because it makes you nervous. Yeah. I can kind of see both sides because on one hand, putting something off when you're nervous, that's totally something that I do sometimes when I probably shouldn't. And otherwise, I prefer people to be honest with me if they can. So I can understand the frustration on the twins' part. I don't know. I know what you mean, but the twins are counting on to be there, right?
What the heck?
Oh, hey, look, that's working. Darters, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it. Ooh, blue-eyed mommy and glamorous troll. Both good people. Well, you see, the thing is... Oh, fine. I guess you're right, again. Now that they know it's not cool to just leave them hanging like this. Okay, alright, I'm going. For real this time, promise. Good. I have to go now. See you around. Alright. Let's see if they actually followed through and did the thing. Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why things aren't working. That's sad. It's just crazy. Oh, hey there. Did you need something? Did Amar come by yet? Yeah,
But
finally.
Aqua is the bestest you and the best choice.
I can't remember if we actually have something for 100 bits, which I know clicking onto that turns off the music. Oh yeah, technically we have the holiday alerts still. Because I still have holiday stuff up, but yeah, it's fine. Amar came out to the coral reef. They'd never been here before. Oh, this art is adorable. Like I said before, like these watercolor pieces, they're just so nice. Aw, they're really scared, but they did it anyway. Mar seemed kind of nervous at first, weirdly. But after we showed them around, they started having more fun. We played hide and seek. We're really good at that. But Amar would do stuff like asking the fish if they saw us go anywhere, and that's cheating. So for the next round, we told Amar not to cheat. We made them promise to find us without anyone else's help. Thank you, Silver. And it actually worked, believe it or not. Amar didn't do anything unfair just to win like last time. We still lost though. Amar always knows where everyone hides. Anyway, it was a lot more fun than last time. I guess Amar's not as much of a jerk as we thought. Yeah, and since you were the one that told us to come play I really feel like I just need to rewind and restart this stream because I keep stumbling over words. Yeah, Silver. Might as well hydrate because important. Yes? Question mark? I don't know. It's like, yeah. I'm bad at taking compliments, okay? No, that's true. That's technically 2 questions. Well, I appreciate you guys coming back again because I know that Wednesday was my first day back, but again, I was late tonight, and yeah, it's been a while. Everyone's getting back into the groove with stuff and things. Tarnish, don't make me hide. Also, is the cam working? Yeah, the cam's fine. I don't know why it was lagging last time. It's crazy. Tree just randomly comes in for that. Okay. Hi, Tree. Oh, thank you, Amber. I am. I'm trying to distract you with all of the things. I know you're doing 1,000,001 things, Tree, so I know you're lurking. No worries. It's all good. Tree likes to multitask with the best of them. Again, I'm gonna go back to the game because you guys. Susie's the one that told them to come play with us. Thanks, I guess. I'm glad we met you, new friend. And I'm glad you had a good time. Want to talk about something else? Start a stream, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Apparently getting random compliments is a thing. Oh dear. I do have to say, I really like this line of hype training modes this time around. They're pretty cool. They're useful too. Wait, did that say new creatures in the Eel Kingdom? I'm in space now, apparently. Thank you, Fallen. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you guys are obviously free to do what you want. I'm an awkward turtle. Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Oh no, Blue. But yes. Am I gonna have to figure out some kind of like turtle merch or something with the amount of times that we're referencing it lately? Lutra? Whoa, you still with me, friend? Seemed a little out of it. Take it easy, okay? I guess I should go check on Lutra. It's fun, I'm glad you suggested it. The kids are the same as ever, always sticking to the rules. Don't know if they'll ever be able to beat me, honestly. Why not tell them a story instead? Maybe you could teach them something. Thank you, Silver. I don't know, friend. That sounds like a lot of effort to me. Besides, what makes you think the kids are gonna listen? They just want to play games. They're not looking for a lesson from me. What if you played a game with them first, then told them a story after that? You know, that just might work. That's interesting, Follett. I mean, from what I recently learned with my turtle charity stream, like, turtles' shells are used for bowls and stuff, but the sequence of getting a bowl by getting hit by lightning is a little strange. Then I'll tell them what it's like taking care of the kelp forest out here. I think that'll make a good lesson. Turtle. Turtle. Okay. That's something. That's the spirit of Mark. Good luck. Want to talk about something else? Alright, let's go check on Lutra. Not wrong, Blue. Is that a fish? I just thought I saw something new on my screen. But yeah, so Mar is not a gyroid, that is true. Lutra? Hello? Oh, I love how the inside of like their pod looks like stars. That's very cool. Oh, there's a thing back here. Oh. Do we have anything from Era 2? I don't think so. No, it's the first piece that we have. I want to know what's going on. Hey, you do you, Blue. Doesn't mean the Tarnished is ever gonna come over to your island anymore, but you do what you want. Lutra, where did you go? I guess I told you to go on an adventure, so you probably did that. Oh, there you are. Hello. This one eats ferns now instead of new plant. Waiting for next taste of new plant causes impatience. Speak thoughts together again. Have the two that are one come by to see you lately? Yes, two that are one arrived recently. Understanding of those ones easier this time. Shared words with the one, slow and patient. Two that are one showed this one activities with those who win and those who lose. So they played games. Yes, Drew, we've been over this. That is a question in this game, but they're referring to Amar. This one took time to understand, but fun ensued. This one misses the two now. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll visit you again. Want to talk about something else? Furry one showed this one futures with words only. This one thinks in new ways because of furry one. Fondness, happiness. Yeah, Amar's pretty cool. Amar's a little more carefree, I think. I don't know if they would make a good god to rule a place, a world, but hello? Twins? Where did you go? They must be around here somewhere, because why would it dump me right back there? That's true. Dionysus is a thing. Oh hey, it's the rockfish. The metal fish? Oh hey. Wanna hear my song again? Sure. Alright, oh, there. Yes, heavy metal fish. How do I get over there? Ayo. Oh, hey, new friend. This is one of our favorite hiding spots. Usually no one can find us here. Did you want to talk about something? Heard from Lutra that you two paid a visit again. Yeah, we went to see it, like you told us, and it was a lot of fun. Raiden, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. So sorry, my alerts don't seem to be working. SC's having a time, and I don't know why. Trying to think if we should try and kick the bot and re-add it? I don't know. I don't know what would be best. First we were told about cool stuff we've seen in the ocean. We tried talking slow and describing things a lot. Then we wondered if we could teach it some games. And it worked! It learned how to do hide and seek. Well, kinda. It doesn't know how to pick good hiding spots, but it knows the rules. It was really cool. Even better than we were hoping. Thanks for showing us, new friend. Of course, I think I would be happy if you went back sometime. Want to talk about something else? Yeah, Amar came by to see us and hang out again. They asked what we wanted to play and we said a race would be fun. Hi, Kiana. Good to see you. Amar said they knew a good spot for that in the Kelp Forest, so we went in there. Amar said they would try not to cheat, just like last time. And then they told us some tips to win without breaking any rules. They told us how to go really fast when there's a clear path ahead, and then slow down when we have to go around stuff. It was pretty fun. And we almost beat Amar. We were right behind them the whole time. After the race, they told us about how they help things in the forest. It's kind of boring. I think it was like, they eat a lot of things, they eat the kelp, So the forest, I don't remember the whole thing. This game is interesting. Yeah, the character design of these twins is kind of, I don't know. Not quite sure what I feel about it. I really like Amar though. Amar's really cool. Amar is like an otter, which they were just discussing. So I don't know. Like, it's not like my favorite, but I don't like totally hate it either. I'm just kind of meh about it. Yeah, so thanks again for talking to Amar a while ago, so all the stuff could happen. Alrighty, now where? Gotcha, Kenna. Yeah, the world is gorgeous, for sure. Sounds good, Tar. Yeah, the world is gorgeous, and the game concept I'm sort of liking so far. I, on one hand, like the teleportation, so I can kind of just get the storyline done, but I don't know if that's kind of boring for you guys, because I'm literally just going back and forth, but I don't know. Not sure. I do kind of like to play that way myself. Is anything above water? I mean, that's a nice screenshot. True, Blue. True. Let's see. Can I do this without messing everything up? No, I apparently cannot. There we go. New creatures in the kelp forest. Hey, let's go back to the eel kingdom and see what's up there. Hi, hello. So we've got like 3 of Amar's things done. We still haven't met this person. We sort of briefly saw Cthulhu, which it's not actually Cthulhu, but we only got 2 of 4 things done for Lutra. 3 done for the twins. Unless that's how favorable they are in taking the crown, I don't know. Where do you reside? That was my question. Hey, how's it going? Looking to chat for a bit? I had a strange vision. It looked like one of the gods appearing among the stars. Yeah, you've always gotten those. They seem to hint at which god's gonna be the next creator. Which one did you see this time? It was Lutra, I think. Ah, Lutra. Alright, that's exciting. The larva's understanding of things isn't quite the same as ours, eh? Maybe the world it creates will be a bit tough to wrap our heads around. But hey, it's still early in the game. Someone else might pull ahead. So I spoke to Amar about how to give Ketri and SD some advice. Oh yeah? How'd it go? Well, Amar had the idea to tell the twins what it's like taking care of the kelp forest. I thought it'd be a good lesson for them. Right, gotcha. And do you think they listened? It's hard to tell. Sometimes kids don't seem to be paying attention, but I think it's good if they hear the right things anyway. I see where you're coming from. Maybe Amar was a little too straightforward about it, you know? Sometimes an embellished story that wraps your idea in something more exciting is the best way to go. Not that I'm an expert in everything. Okay. Is there anyone else? We could go back to Amar, but actually let's go into the eel forest and see. Yeah, there's a lot of new creatures. Hello. Ooh. Still traveling all alone, huh? So weird. Bait, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? What do you think about it? Some parts of who you are came from your friends. Actually, that is true. That is true. When you're by yourself a lot, I wonder if that still happens. A question I did not think I'd be answering tonight, or thinking about tonight. Hello, you're interesting. Yikes, you scared me there. I'm a little more skittish than most sea cucumbers, if you couldn't tell. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. You might not be scary, but that doesn't mean no one else is. Now quick, move out of the way. I gotta be on the lookout for real danger. Gotta love how a sea cucumber is named Zippy. And it's a mushroom. Did I ever tell you about the creature I once saw here? Big, regal, eel-like, bold and beautiful. Nothing bad to say about them. Give them my fondest regards if you ever see them. Sure. A little's right in the cave, but alright. Well, I guess technically you can't move because you're a plant. Right, Blue? I know. Hi! How are you? Just recently I saw another eel here with golden fins and scales the color of a stormy sea. But wouldn't you know, I couldn't get a good read on them by their smell. I didn't know what to make of it. It was truly a first. Everybody's talking about a lil. Maybe a lil needs to come out of the cave. Can you hear them? The world's melodies. They're more attuned to one another now, more harmonious. I think they're more beautiful than ever. Achievement unlocked, harmonious melodies. Things are okay. It's been a little bit crazy lately, but you know, starting to get back into some normalcy, so. Oh my gosh. 2 years? Holy crap. It's been a while. I mean, I'll be streaming for 3 years in April. Oof. That's a long time. That's a very long time. Hey, at least Dusty's working on that. 12 days and 15 hours? Holy cow. You see that big bright disc up in the sky? That big disc hanging up there? Looks tasty, doesn't it? Looks like a good snack. I want to eat it. Bring me that big tasty disc. That's the sun. I can't bring that to you. Fine. It'll come down eventually, right? If I wait here long enough, it'll fall into my mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh. Huh. Interesting, Silver. I don't know. Sometimes it's questionable with the time. I don't know. 20 days? 20 days? You spent almost a month with me, Silver? Oh my gosh. That's a long time. That's a long time. True, and then there was also the thing where like SC had a breach at one point and had to reset some stuff, and I don't know if it, I feel like it reset watch time. So I don't know. But I will say, if you guys have followed me for 2.5 years, 2 years and 3/4, or just followed me and watched me for, 30 seconds, I appreciate you all, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oop. Over here. Ooh, stingray. Used to live with my flock in mid-seas, but then a few of us left for warmer waters. I ran out of energy and got left behind. Guess this is my new home now. But you know what? I think it's gonna be okay. Aw. Ooh, nice bait. Thank you, Silver. You're gonna make me turn off my camera, aren't you? I still have not found the 3rd page. So if these are the only areas, where's that other god? Did I miss something? Oh no, I should probably, hold on. I'm doing too many things. I'm gonna go talk to a Lil, because people were talking about them. Cause you're making me, I don't know. I'm feeling embarrassed. All of the compliments, I don't know what to do. Or maybe not, embarrassed is not the right word, shy. You're making me feel shy. Hey, how's it going? Looking to chat for a bit? Oh, I can't tell you the people were talking about you. Hi, Tree. I'm doing my best to try and accept them, Silver. Alright, Aquaman! I guess let's go talk to Amar. Maybe, I don't know. Hello. Hey, I don't think I know you. That's weird, I never miss a party out here. Who invited you, huh? No one, I'm here by myself. Lame. You're just a party crasher then. Good luck finding anyone to talk to. Hey, rude. Excuse you. I keep telling people the rule, but they won't listen. It's killing me. There's a rule? What's the rule? Yes, Blue. Hello again. My daily delight routine goes well, in case you were wondering. I don't know why my crab is breakdancing. That's a phrase. Hey, tell the dolphin over there that I hate his clicks and would never beat me in a fight. No, I'm not.
Which
one
one
with
with
me
me
for
over, please?
I'm not doing that. And the doggos are barking.
I know, all packages are nice.
So Essie wants to do those, but not play nice on other things. Interesting. That looks cool. With friends like these, who needs an enemies? You think if I keep practicing my roll someday, I'll roll right into your heart? That was smooth. That was smooth AF. Holy crap, Raoul. I was not expecting a pickup line from a sea urchin. What? Oh my gosh. So smooth. Very cheesy, but very smooth. I mean, don't mind me. Just working on some self-improvement. Watch out. One day my role will really impress you. Silver. Alright, who else do I have to talk to over here? Anyone? 8 of 10. Can I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, like, Essie is just having selective hearing, apparently. Oops. This is my perfect spot. Everyone should have one. And if you have a perfect spot, why ever leave?
And the best choice.
Shade, that is a mood. So maybe I just haven't found my perfect spot yet. You gotta believe in yourself. That's a lesson I learned back in the day. But listen, don't forget to question yourself once in a while. Doesn't mean you have to change your mind. Just be open to the possibility of it, you know? Wise words. Wise words. Thanks, Essie. Appreciate you. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. How you been? As you can see, I'm a bit busy just passing on some wisdom. We're full up right now, but maybe we'll have room for you later. Okay. Oh, they're each trying to teach fish how to be life of the party or something? I don't know. How can we be like you, Flash? Teach us to be like you, Glitter. Okay, something just refreshed. I'm closing that. Pretzel had a fit for a second, apparently. Greetings, darling. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hope you're well. I'm afraid our class is full at the moment, but we may have some vacancies sometime in the future. Do take care. Did you know Flash is teaching a class too? You mean the one who thinks they're the life of the party? Preposterous. Don't even think about trying to learn anything from them. You'll end up knowing less than when you started. The audacity. Alright, so here's how to make it big without even breaking a sweat. Did you know Glitter's teaching a class too? Oh, you mean the so-called other life of the party? Wow, they just never give up, huh? Guess that's how it is when you got everything figured out. Always gonna be imitators. That's no problem for you, right, buddy? I know you know the difference. Ugh, the drama. The tea. Hey, this place isn't what I was looking for back when you told me about it, but I feel like it's given me a new perspective on things. Thanks for telling me about it. Is anyone else I gotta talk to? I think that's everyone, besides Amar. But I still haven't found any of the pages yet? That's odd. Oh, maybe they're above water? Because why else would there be these currents? Why else would this be here? I don't understand. Achievement unlocked. Chasing whirlpools. Don't go chasing whirlpools. Stick to the oceans and the places you're used to. Yes, Blue. Alright, I gotta go find a Mar somewhere. I saw them and then I lost them. Oh, they're all the way over here. Oh, hey there, friend. Over here. Good timing. I wanted to show you something. See that big door behind me? I'm sorry? Why is there a door in the ocean? Are we on the Truman Show? Cthulhu, are you watching us? What's crazy, bait? True. Very true. Yeah. Sure, Tardish, sure. When she's away from our lab in the mid-seas, she keeps the store on lockdown, but it's unlocked, which means you should be able to head through and see what's out there. Me, I prefer it here where the water's warmer and brighter. Under the sea, down where it's wetter. Da, 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 take it from me. I just totally forgot the lyrics there for a second. Up on the shore they work all day. Up in the sun they slave away. Fully devoting full time to floating under the sea. But I know you like to travel and see new things, so you'll probably love it. Just want to let you know, take it easy. Thanks, Amar? I guess I have a new purpose. Okay, things keep doing weird things, so we're gonna fix things. Actually, we're gonna go down to low and see if that does anything. Hello? Oh, mid-seas. Alright, this has got to be some other spot then. I hear clicking. Oop. I just broke something. Well, shoot. I guess I'm going to the kelp forest. Ooh, you did a thing, bait? What did you do? I know this song isn't a tier 1 sub, unfortunately. Interesting. I've never tried Twitch Studio. I do like OBS. that a whale? That be a whale. That be a whale tonight. Hello. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you. I do not remember you. Yet you have been here before. Somewhere within you, you already know this. I probably should not have taken like a shouty tone with them, but it's fine. Oh. Hello out there. Yes, you. I can see you. If you'd like to talk, please address the loudspeaker near the main entrance. Okay. Well, 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 this is quite a plot twist. Yes, Blue. Hello. Go. Apparently only this low, because I hit a wall. That be the edge of the graphics. There was someone else that I could talk to besides the loudspeaker. Or maybe that's just a thing. Oh no. Hello. It's a sea butterfly. I do a lot of my best thinking out here, far away from everyone else. It's fun. Go ahead and let your mind wander. Okay. Yeah, I could see that potentially being a good starting point. Plus, maybe not so resource heavy either. Can I talk to you? Hello? No. Ah, those glowing, flowing patterns. Mesmerizing, eh? If you say so. Oh, I certainly say so. They've been there forever, as far as I know. I could watch them for hours. Pretty nice. It's true. Whee. I don't want to talk to you yet. What's over here? I do have to say, for a game that could potentially be really open world, I am very grateful that they have some kind of a system in place to not let you get lost. Because if I had to find all of these points without this system, I would probably be very frustrated and not actually want to play this game. Maybe that's saying something about me and my attention span, I don't know. This looks cool. Where's the loudspeaker I was supposed to talk to? Here? No? Oh gosh, seriously, Silver? That's ridiculous. Twitch, get your stuff together, please. Okay, where is the loudspeaker? I feel like I missed something. Oh, okay, I just had to move up a little bit. There we go. Now then, any particular reason you're loitering outside my lab? It caught my attention. I haven't seen anything else like this in the ocean. Is that so? Well, can't say I blame you. This station of mine is one of a kind. How can I help you then? I'd like to learn more about this place. Ha! I don't really do tours. Much too busy for that. But you're welcome to have a look while I work if you like. You'll just need to let me scan you beforehand. Safety protocol. That okay with you? How does the scanning procedure work? The information I collect will only be used to
Aqua?
assess you as a potential threat.
What the
Nothing
heck?
personal. It's how I keep the lab safe. Bait, thank you so much for the 10 subs. Holy cow. And for the resub for your 4 months. It's the accent fallen, I know. Essie likes to work for gift subs, apparently.
Aqua? What the heck?
Silver, thank you for 10 subs too. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Okay. This is fine. It's just a normal Friday. What are y'all doing? Thank you. Yeah, what? Okay. Okay. I'll keep the data for archival purposes, but that's all there is to it. Does that seem fair? Thank you, Silver. Makes sense. Let's do it. Very good. I'm going to open the first door in front of you. Just step in once you're ready. Well, I think I talked to everybody, so. Perfect. Now stay right there. You won't be able to move during the procedure, but don't worry, it only takes a few seconds. All right. And that teleporter you're carrying, it's one of my old prototypes. Well, no worries, feel free to keep it. The version I'm using now is much better. Anyway, the scan results are looking good. Congratulations, you're not an obvious threat. Thanks. That is true, yeah. Gifts are never necessary, but like Tarja said, you could have spent that on yourself, but thank you for spending that on me. I'm just, like I said, I'm an awkward turtle, so. Yeah, we have the lovely dogs in the background, which I don't know if you guys can hear that I've put some adjustments on, but probably because they're so loud. So anyway, I'll open the second door for you. Just follow the tunnel straight through ahead. What if I want to look around? Fancy. Darnish, thank you for the 500 bits. I was gonna try and say unicorn bits, and that did not come out quite right. Apparently, those don't want to work. No worries, Blue. I guess there's not much else to look at over here. Hey! What? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. That's my fault. Never mind. It's like, you tricked me. You made me go out to the other area. No, it was just silly and didn't go to the right spot. What is this? What are you? Are you a telescope? Are you a centrifuge? Love how I'm like moving my head to attempt to try and see if I can line up correctly, but it can't. I don't know what it did. I pressed a button. Oh. This may have been a bad idea. I think it's just a telescope. That's an interesting way to make glass look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming that's glass. I may have blue. I don't know. I mean, the person that we were randomly talking to said just come straight through, and here I am pushing buttons because it's the gamer thing to do. What's up here? Hey, it's one of the gods. Oop, sorry. I don't know why my ears are itchy tonight. There we go. At last, we meet face to face. Please have a look around. There's lots to see here. Thanks, I have been. Excuse me, are you aware that you have tentacles coming out from all over the place?
Vote in the poll. Poll is at the top of chat. Hey, hey. I don't know. I have poll songs tonight, apparently. That's also a phrase. That is not something that I thought I'd be saying.
Ooh, fancy. I'm just gonna waste all of your ocean electricity. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. I totally didn't knock anything over. Nope. I mean, that's what I do, Blue. So you probably don't ever want to invite me over to your house. No, that was a joke. I do not just go into people's houses and randomly break things, I promise. I very much promise that I don't. What are you? Oh, cool. It's funny, Blue. I've been seeing on TikTok, there's these ones going around where it's hey! SC, good timing. Where it's Link from it's Zelda from the... Let me try and figure out what I'm attempting to say here. So it's the villagers' point of view from when Link comes in and takes things from their houses and things like that. So yeah. I can't say that I'm necessarily familiar, but I might be, but I don't 100% know. Hi, Tolian. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Am I just like scanning a bunch of random stuff? I feel like I am. It's more video game stuff than anything, Tar. Ooh. I get to be here. From what I saw from the outside. That's very nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to adjust this music for myself because it's very loud for me. We're gonna put that back down there. That's better. You know, I've only seen that once. I will tell you, my TikTok For You page is basically a lot of Encanto stuff, which I'm not mad about. Have a good night, Bait. Thank you so much again for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subs. We'll see you again soon. Have a good night. Sleep well if you're going to bed. Or good luck if you're just doing stuff and things. I guess there's not anything else I can do in here. Whee! I should talk to you more, but I kind of want to go exploring still. Nope, that's the wrong way out. And then is this back to where we were? Back to life, back to reality. Well, I guess I'm gonna go talk to you because I looked at everything already. Oops. Goodness, I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Alethea, and this is my humble workspace. And you are... I'm still trying to figure that out. Ah, the process of self-discovery never ends, does it? Wait, did you mean that literally? You really have no idea who you are. Pretty much, I've got a few leads, but I'm still piecing them together. Fascinating. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. This station I've built, the work I do here. These things anchor me and remind me who I am. Without them, I'm not sure what I'd do. Anyway, I'm glad you made some progress. You said you wanted to know more about the lab, correct? Tullian. Might I ask why you're interested? I was hoping I might learn something here about myself or the ocean. That makes sense. If I were you, I'd be seeking the same things. As it happens, I've been trying to unravel the mysteries of our world for a long time. I don't have any clever answers yet, but I've discovered a lot along the way. Good thing it's all about the journey rather than the destination, Well, I'm happy to answer any questions you might have about the lab. Anything I can illuminate for you. So far between everyone, as much as I feel like I get along with Amar a lot, Amar almost seems too carefree to actually rule a world, where Alethea kind of potentially seems like the best match. I think that Lutra is too young, and I kind of feel like the twins are too young as well. Like, they're just more quick to anger and they don't trust anyone. So I don't know. Lutra, I guess, is more the fact of they're curious, but they just don't know all the possibilities yet, which couldn't be terrible. I really do think the twins are the lowest on my list, though. Tell me about your research. I'd be glad to. Not long ago, my instruments picked up some energy signals I didn't recognize. These signals were coming from the deep ocean, hundreds of fathoms below the lab. Shortly afterward, a cloud of strange organic debris appeared in the mid-sea's water. I took some samples of the debris right away. I've been eager to study these samples and see whether they're connected to the signal somehow, but sadly I've been too swamped lately. If you're short on time for this project, maybe I can help. Nonsense, we've only just met. I can't put you out like that. Although, do you know Amar by any chance, or the twins, Ketcher and Esty? Yeah, I know all three of them. Good, I've done various kindnesses for them in the past, and they all owe me favors. They were supposed to help me run the lab, but none of them have bothered to show up yet. At any rate, I could use an assistant on my curtain project, so perhaps you could speak to one of them for me. Doesn't matter who, it's a very simple task. Is that something I could entrust to you? Sure, no problem. Once you're able to convince someone, send them directly here. They'll know where to find me. Sounds good. Want to talk about something else? Ooh, maybe this would be a good poll. Do we want to entrust Amar or the twins to do this? Yes, I've seen the strange pod. It's a fascinating thing. It even seems alive, doesn't it? I need to not do that voice. It's actually bothering my throat. Yeah, Amar is something, for sure. It's a fascinating thing. It even seems alive, doesn't it? I'd like to examine it further, but I've been reluctant to disturb it. I found out there's a little bug called Lutra that was living inside of it. Really? That sounds remarkable. Would you say it seems safe to go there now? Could I take a few samples in the area of the caves without worrying? Lutra seems totally harmless to me. You'll be fine. Excellent. I'm going to make a few preparations and then I'll be off. Thank you, Ty. Hey, hey.
I don't know. I have poll songs tonight, apparently. That's also a phrase. That is not something that I thought I'd be saying.
Tell me about the glowing sheet floating above the station. Ah, yes. That is my solar cell.
But Aqua is the bestest you and the best choice.
Have you wondered what provides the station with power? The answer is the sun. The sail is made of a flexible material covered in solar cells. The top of the sail has a negative charge, while the bottom has a positive charge. When sunlight hits the sail, the resulting reaction creates a flow of electricity between the two layers. Then all I have to do is tap into that flow to power everything. Voila! There isn't much sunlight down here. How does that affect this all? Good question. That's the challenge I was facing. Believe it or not, the station can move. I can raise it to the water surface or submerge it as necessary. That's neat. That's very cool. At the surface, it's easy to capture lots of sunlight. But the deeper you go, the darker it gets, right? So I experimented with many different sail materials to harness solar energy more efficiently. But that wasn't enough. I also had to develop high-capacity batteries to store the power I generate at the surface where sunlight is plentiful. Come to think of it, my station is a bit like a whale. It can dive to impressive depths, but it has to return to the surface periodically to recharge. I'm trying to decide if I should turn off. I guess it's not a big deal. Trying to decide if I should turn off the notes on my overlay that talks about the bit alerts, because thanks guys, always helpful, because the alerts don't seem to be working, so I don't know. It's true Tarnish, yeah. Oh, the telescope. It's got a way of catching the eye, doesn't it? As you may have noticed, the bottom of the lab has a metal housing to keep the telescope safe. There's a switch down there you can use to open or close it. Give it a try sometime. As for its purpose, I built the telescope to see far away things above the surface more clearly. But I wanted to try scanning the seafloor with it as well. It's hard to travel too deep because of the water pressure. Much safer to view it all from here. Exactly, that's the problem I had to solve. Of course, you can't see it all without light, but I was curious whether anything on the seafloor might be giving off just a tiny bit, less than my eyes would see, even with magnification. So I outfitted the telescope with a system to pick up light, convert it to electricity, then amplify it before turning it back into an image. Holy crap, she talks a lot. Or I shouldn't say she, they, because I don't know what their pronouns are. And that did the trick. There's something down in the depths that projects halos of light. They're very faint, but they are there. And I have no idea what the source is, still looking into it. I'll keep at it. Shall we discuss something else then? Believe me, it's been an arduous process. The final result's impressive though, isn't it? It even impresses me sometimes. But the station wasn't always as it is now. It's in a constant, never-ending state of refinement. And the most important tool of all is my fabricator. You may have seen it already. It's the golden structure built on the rocks above the water of the surface. It's what allows me to manufacture my creations with such precision, including the lab itself. You're on the right track. Here's how it works. The fabricator requires some source materials. When I'm on expeditions in the ocean, I'm always looking for new things to feed it. Organics, rocks, metals, it can break down just about anything and reconstitute it. I also provide it with schematics so it knows how to build what I have in mind. Then I just fit the parts together and make sure they all work as intended. Sometimes they don't. No catastrophic failures yet, thankfully. Oh dear. Why, thank you. Shall we discuss something else then? I guess that's everything. So, this person is potentially super knowledgeable about like science and curious and wants to explore and maybe logical, but would they have enough I don't know why the word compassion is coming to mind. I guess I'm more thinking, would they have enough I don't know. I'm thinking like Amara's too loosey-goosey. Like they just go with the flow, they do what they want, all that kind of stuff. Would this person be too rigid? Empathy, maybe? Yeah. Do you have legs? Maybe they're just really tiny. The twins seem like they're just too angry and they're too mistrusting. I don't care for that. Lutra seems promising again, but I don't know. They're kind of a coin toss, I think, because they're gonna need some guidance, maybe? Yes, Stallion. Where we're going, we don't need roads. So now that I've talked about this telescope, can I actually, like, look into it? No. Hello. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Oh, thank you. See, I'm not used to anyone talking to me. Areas tend to clear out whenever I'm around. Everyone gets nervous, but all I'm doing is exploring. I'm just curious. What is your accent, friend? Oi, see you again. Thanks for being brave enough to be around me. Well, gotta get back to exploring now. Cheers, mate. What? I don't know. I can't do voices. Or I mean that wouldn't be British Shark, would it? Aussie, maybe? I don't know. I don't quite know what they were going for, but it's intriguing. I can't do British accents. He's an Aussie from New York, sure. I'm not trying. I don't do accents. No. I always said that I wouldn't do accents because I'm not good at it. And calling me chicken, I don't care. That's fine. Hello. These waters know you, and you know them too. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Thor. Appreciate it. I don't know where to find everything. Okay, who are we gonna get to do to help out Alethea? Just need to stretch. How long have we been streaming anyway? Not that long, because I started late. Almost at 2 hours. Okay. Mars seems like they'd be the most willing, but I kind of want to get the twins out of their shell and attempt to actually help. But I don't know if I can convince them well. We can try, I guess. So I think once we hit about 2 hours, or once we hit 2 hours, I'm going to take a really quick break and take a stretch. I do want to try and go for a little, not like marathon streams, but a little on the longer side, just in case, to try and attempt to hit my hours this month. So we'll see. Aw, don't talk Kit Kats to me. I really want a Kit Kat now. I love Kit Kats. Fortunately, the dark Kit Kats aren't as good as the milk ones, but Kit Kats are like one of my top candy bars that I technically shouldn't eat. Top candy bars, and then in small asterisk parentheses that I probably shouldn't eat. No, not 48-hour stream. No, I got stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, hi. Oh, well, it depends. Because if you're considering like a heathen is just biting into them, then that's what I do. I don't break them off, you kidding me? You just bite into it. Or you get the ones where it's like the big Kit Kat, so it's like a really thick one piece thing. That one's interesting because it's got like a chocolate to wafer ratio. It's just different than any of the other kinds. Fall it down. But like, how can you eat like one at a time? That's like some self-control right there. How? Well, I guess technically if you, yeah, okay. The chocolate part, I can understand how you'd do that potentially, but I mean, I still don't think it's right. But how would you? Aren't those layers like really tiny? How would you peel apart the layers? Oh hi, you're just in time. I know you already heard my song before, but it's been a while. Want to hear it again? I just want to know who your friends are. Lord Poison! Okay. He's got fans now. They've got fans now. Actually, Fall, I've never tried that. I should do that. Because I always like open it first, then attempt to break it, and then the chocolate bits get everywhere. I could see that, Tarnish, yeah. Sore. Oh dear. Okay, twins are back over here. That sounds amazing. tree. Hi. Oh, new friend. We didn't know you were coming by. Did you need something? How do you do? I'm not gonna try to recreate that because that's gonna look bad. I just realized I almost did it. I was smart and did not do that. I'm learning, Tree. I'm learning. I don't know what that's gonna look like, and I probably would offend somebody by attempting that. So no. Yeah, we know her. We've been to her lab a couple of times. Guess she's doing some new experiments, huh? Yep, I thought you two would be good candidates to help her out. Oh, why us? This isn't the kind of thing we're normally into. Althea asked for you two by name, actually. I was impressed. Huh. Really? That's cool. So what does she want us to do? She wants you to help her analyze some samples of material she found. Doesn't sound like fun to me. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of boring stuff. Alethea doesn't want to do it herself, isn't it? No way, think about all the fun equipment in the lab you'll get to learn about. Sure, there's cool stuff, but it's not like we'll get you to use any of it. Yeah, she wouldn't let us touch anything last time. It was really lame. Althea told me you owed her some favors. That's why she wants your help. Oh, yeah. It's true, new friend. Alethea helped us out when we really needed it one time. Even if it's something boring, we should still go do it. Yeah, a deal's a deal. Okay, new friend. We'll go see Alethea at the lab sometime soon. We don't want to talk about it. It just brings back bad memories. Lutra's really cool. Turns out we just have to talk slower to it and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot smarter and more fun than we used to think it was. If we can teach it games, I wonder what else it could learn. Are we just gonna have a no you war in my chat? Is that what's happening? Oh, hey Alethea. Not quite, Tardish, not quite. No you. No you. This place is incredible. The life forms here are nothing else in the ocean. I can't wait to study these samples back in the lab. Alright, where's Lutra? Lutra? Oop. Hi, Lutra. Oh, I can actually come inside. Interesting. Blue. Hey, what's wrong? This one missed familiar one. I'm here now. Did something happen? Strange new one is in cave. Achievement unlocked, Cradle of Stars. Yeah, I can see that. New one brought device. Device using one came here to take things. Device using one is taking things now. I haven't played Uno in a long time. I want to play Uno again sometime. The device using one says she only wants to take a few things to learn about them. Familiar one believes words of device using one? I do. She's a friend. Oh boy, true. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot we played virtual Uno. This one lacks familiar one's certainty. After taking things, device using one approached this one. Device using one used strange machine. This one could not move. This one was not asked first. This one had very great fear. Many lights appeared, moved back and forth. This one could not struggle, could not leave. Then over. This one could move again, so went inside pod. That sucks. You should ask before you scan something. Jeez. So sorry that happened. Did you say anything to the device using one? No, nothing to say. Too much fear. Scan. S-C-A-N. It's the accent, I swear. It's like for a long time when I would sell like picture frame glass, G-L-A-S-S, a lot of people thought I was saying gloss, G-L-O-S-S. And it's not like just necessarily my specific region accent, like just people were not understanding me. Oh my gosh, I need to not. I'm mirroring. This is what happens. But also the white balance likes to be weird. I can kind of see that, Blue, yeah. Yeah.
But Aqua is the bestest you and the best choice.
This one considers. Will this one have safety? Does certainty exist that device using one listens? Maybe device using one tries harming this one. I'll go over to the device using one first, and you can follow me. I'll make sure you're safe. Acceptance. This one takes risk. That's interesting, Blue. Familiar one ensures safety. Hi, Alethea. Why can't I talk to you? Oh. My word, this creature can speak with others telepathically. Seems I made an unfortunate mistake. Scanning life forms, including animals, is standard procedure for me in new places. If they appear capable of speech, I always ask for their permission. But I had no indication the larva could communicate. So I upset it greatly by scanning it without an explanation. I'm sorry this happened, my friend. That's alright. I'm glad you understand what went wrong. Indeed. And the larva told me you convinced it to speak with me. Thank you for that. Perhaps I could develop a quick scanning device that wouldn't require the subject to remain still so long. Until then, I will exercise more care. But for now, I must get back to the lab. See you shortly. Teleporting. Well, what do you think, Lutra? Yeah, no, true. Well, yeah. Again, consent? This one feels like device using one listened. Maybe understanding. Much relief. Agreed, Lutra. I am pro streamer. I am discombobulated streamer. Oh dear. Okay. Tarnished, I think it's gonna take a while to catch up. I really do. Yeah, we'll see that in like an hour. Yikes. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? How'd the lab work go? Very nicely, better than I'd hoped even. The first task was to compare the samples I found recently to others I've collected. I mean, we'll see how things go, Silver. Maybe I will, maybe I want to. Maybe like 11 o'clock my time, that's a little late. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not tired. I took a kind of a long break. And I now have tea. So maybe we will see. And I think I still oversteeped that. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Tree. I needed my assistants to view them all under a microscope and note any differences. The twins were unexpectedly eager. They asked to see some of my own sample notes so they know how it was done. See, they're being smart. Silver. After that, they did quite well. I reviewed their comparisons, and I may need to double check a few things, but that's alright. You know, it'd probably be smart to actually, to see if I can find a spot for... Oh, I might have a spot. So for Christmas, Tarnish got me a mug warmer, or like a drink warmer. And I was thinking I should put it in here because on occasion that's when it would be most helpful. And I didn't think that I had an outlet, like a normal outlet, because it's not USB. And I think I do. So I might have to look at that later. After that, they did quite well. I reviewed their comparisons, and I may need to double check a few things, but that's alright. Second task was a bit trickier, but I felt the twins were up for it as long as I was supervising. I needed the samples exposed to various external influences such as heat, cold, and electricity, with careful notes taken on the results, of course. They were even more excited for this part, Esty especially so. I took the notes for them so they could concentrate on safe procedure, but everything got done a lot faster with their help. Thanks for making this happen, my friend. You know, I haven't been to the outlet mall in a while. I should probably go again soon.
Thank you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
Oh, hi, Essie. Thanks for telling me the bait subbed. Oh, dear. Right, Fallen? I don't know what's going on. It's just Twitch being twitchy, I guess. I don't know if it's an SC problem or a Twitch problem. Yes, I looked at them closely, I must say. The results have changed many of my basic assumptions about the ocean. But first, let me thank you for helping me understand Nutra better. I'll be thinking differently about how to approach unfamiliar life forms in the future. Now then, would you like to hear about my findings? Yes, please. Excellent! Let's start with the basics. All those odd fern-like plants growing near Lutra's pod are very unusual. I can't stress that enough. Okay. I was like, did I miss more subs? No, those are just backfill.
Thank you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
The fern's cells have more in common with the pod than anything else in the ocean. I suspect the pod somehow created the ferns, possibly via waterborne spores.
Thank you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
That makes sense. They were ferns inside the pod too, but Lucha had to leave because they stopped growing. I didn't realize that all of these people got subs. That's cool. I know quite a few of these names. Yes, exactly. I did see the remains of many well-eaten ferns in the pod. So, if the pod, the ferns, and even Lucha have so little in common with the other life in the ocean, my hypothesis is that they all came from somewhere else. Another planet, perhaps. Another world. Oh, that's true, Tarnished, yeah. Oh, Tarnished. I don't know how that's possible, but I can't think of a better explanation. Wow, I never considered that. Amazing, isn't it? But if you think that's crazy, wait until you hear what I discovered about Lutra itself. Shall I explain? Very good, I think you'll find this quite fascinating. As you know, Lutra is capable of telepathic communication. So far, this seems to be a one-way thing. It can speak to us, but it can't read our minds. However, the data I gathered suggests the parts of Lutra's brain that grant it this power are underdeveloped. They're likely to grow substantially at some point, and who knows what it'll be capable of then. That's exciting. I agree, I'm excited to see what happens with this strange creature. Finally, here's the last tidbit, and it's a doozy. Within its body, Lutra has what we call imaginal cells? These cells will one day transform into new body parts as Lutra takes on a different form. In other words, Lutra is meant to undergo metamorphosis, which isn't too surprising. But it gets weirder. Well, Lutra is a bug. Lutra is a larva, so... I mean... These imaginal. No, I did not say that. Of Lucha seem to be in a constant state of shifting and changing. I have no idea what to make of this. Maybe there are different things it could turn into depending on its environment. Your guess is as good as mine, Alethea. Better, probably. Ha, my guesses are very well informed, it's true. Thank you for listening, my friend. It's a joy sharing these findings with someone else. Anytime, want to talk about something else? Certainly. Alright, I guess that's it for me in regards to that conversation for right now. We're gonna go check in with the twins. You could probably say that, yeah, Blue. How many pages do I have? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even have 10 yet. Oof. I don't know where else to look for them, though.
Mr. Santa Claus, put one with me, please.
Hello, me. Hello, old holiday alerts. Oh, hey, Tar. Look, your bits came through. That's a phrase.
Mr. Santa Claus, put one with me, please.
Oh, dear. Are they this way? This way. Did I see? Yeah. Turtle! Hello. Everyone acts like they're all grown up, but really we're all just children. Yeah. keep wondering if I should go talk to the turtles. Is it going to
Thank
disturb
you.
their
You know who your
perfect
friends
peacefulness
are,
if I try
don't
to
you?
get close? I don't know who that was. That was Silverstorm gifting a sub at some point. Turtle! Alright, where did the twins go? Oh, they're over here. Seahorses! Maybe this won't last forever. Let's not think about that. Right now is exactly what we need.
Thank you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
It's somehow picking up like your individual things. I
Thank
don't.
you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
Okay, I guess I should just mute that for now. I don't know. Penguin apparently subbed. There's the 500 bits.
Thank you. You know who your friends are, don't you?
I hope you're as happy as me right now. I'm confused. They're petting a turtle. Huh. Somehow it's taking the gift sub bombs as the full thing. So that's what the blue one was, but then it's running through them individually because it's catching up. Oh dear. Oh, and they're giving the turtle scritches. How adorable is this animation right now? It's the cutest thing ever. You know what? Hold on. Oh, look at them in all of their high graphic quality normalness. Silver. Shush. They look so cool. Okay. Gonna go back to low mode. Alright, I need to talk to y'all. Okay. Hey, new friends. Sometimes we come here when we're feeling lonely. Doesn't always make us feel any better, but I think it's working this time.
I like turtles. Oh.
Want to talk about something? It was fun. Alethea let us use lots of different tools. We looked at stuff she found under a microscope so we could see all the gross details. Yeah, and then we got to use a few other really cool things like the heaters and the one that makes other stuff get all electrified. There's a lot of tools in there. It's hard to remember all their names. Awesome. I'm glad you two had such a good time. Yeah, it was pretty great, but we wanted to tell you about one other thing because it's kind of weird. You know how Alethea wanted us to help because she did us some favors before? Or we did something like that. One reason we kind of didn't want to go back is because of what we saw. Maybe Alethea shouldn't be trusted. What did you see? Well, we were outside the lab and we saw Alethea with a fish, maybe one who lived nearby? Yeah, and like Alethea has some kind of device, we couldn't see it too well. But she pointed at the fish and the fish just disappeared. And never came back. It was really weird. I don't know why she would have done that. I guess maybe it was some kind of an experiment? But was that fish really okay with it? And where did it go? Yeah, it made us pretty upset, new friend. We just thought you should know. I agree. That sounds pretty strange. Thank you both for telling me. No problem. Want to talk about something else? Usually not. Only when they told us that one forest story. Maybe they know some better stories and we gotta ask for a different one. Yeah, could be. We've never beaten them in a game either. We need to fix that. The thing is, though, the twins' experience. I've now talked to Alethea, and I feel like she would have asked first, but I don't know. It's kind of like in the name of science, you do things, and it's not always the right call. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Maybe Lutra's the better one. I don't know. All right, that's the metal fish. Yep. Oh hey, this crab made it back down underwater. I am so buff. Look at that shadow. I'm the biggest crab there ever was. Achievement unlocked. Biggest crab ever. I didn't, though. Normally my friends get pretty ornery with strangers, but they've been in a great mood lately. I feel like something's changing around here. Not quite sure what it is, but I think it's for the better. Ah! You! Yeah, you! Keep your distance, please. Don't want you to get hurt by these big pokey spines after all. Hold it right there. Sorry, just making sure you don't get poked. It's for your own good. Maybe it's different because your name is Suede, Barb, and who are you again? Spike? Spike, Barb, and Lance. I love the names. Hey, you were thinking of messing with us just then, weren't you? Nah, I'm just kidding. That was a little gag. Look out for yourself out there, huh? Yep, Spike, Barb, Lance, and Suede. Alright. New creatures at the Moss Cavern. Where are... Oh, did I talk to you? I must have talked to you, yeah. I like the music in this area. Oh, now new pages are in the coral reef, of course. I guess I just have to explore more and see if I can find some more of the pages, because I really would like to try and do full completionist on this, but I don't know where else to find anymore. I feel like I've looked all over here. That was good, Tar. Look, there's more stars now. It's more than I could have hoped for. Aren't they even prettier than ever? Absolutely. I'm glad you like them too. Hello, hello. There's dark places out there, but don't be afraid. Just keep moving forward. Sure, there might be monsters, but beautiful things can grow in the dark too. Hmm. Hello. No matter where I go, I always feel so exposed. I wish I had a little space I could fit into in case I got scared, but it's hard to find the right one. I mean, kind of a mood, yeah. No, I don't want to go to Kelp Forest. See, I feel like the Moss Cavern isn't that large. So where's the other 2 pages? It's the Great Wonder Krill. Someone there? Sorry, can't see you too well. It's so dark in here and my eyes were never the best. I'd share this prayer with you, friend of mine, if they didn't mind looking out for me. Hello? Are you the same ones I talked to before? There's been so much more food or visitors lately. It's really nice. Come on, don't you want to come closer? How about no? Sandra's been in a great mood. That always works out nicely for us. It's good for digestion. Hey, did you know Zubin saved us recently? We're about to get hit again just like that. One really bad time, but Zubin used all his strength to swing us out of the way. Must have been exhausting. I was impressed. Zubin, look at you. Good job. Oh, that's Zach. I thought... Oh, Zubin must be the bottom one. Never mind. No bad spills lately. We're doing a pretty good job avoiding them. Everyone's real happy about it. Zubin, my man. Hello. Try not to get worked up anywhere about who gets the credit for stuff. I just want to make sure everyone's safe. Don't need him to know who I am. Xander knows, though. He's a good one. Achievement unlocked. Unsung hero. Hello. I thought they would all think I did it. That I was the murderer. Excuse me? What? What? But no one accused me. Can someone go back or just like confirm for me? Did they say that they were the murderer or they wanted to be framed as the murderer? Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Still a rock. Nothing's changed there. Be on your way now. Okay. Where are the mystery things? Where's the magical mystery tour? All around me are familiar mysteries. That's so weird. Why can't I find the things? I would also think that this echolocation should find them. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of sad. Mad world. That's the best I got. It's so pretty. Also, sorry. That was probably a bad move. I was thinking this was like a leaf pattern. This has got to be print patterns from Lutra. Ooh, you'll have to send that to me, Tarnished, if you haven't already, because I don't remember. Do not remember. Sorry. Tea is making me sleepy, apparently. Plus, it's 9 o'clock. Totally not a drama queen. Not at all. Nope, nope. Drama never. There we go. I knew I just had to look hard enough. Alright, do I have... I can start reading part of this. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws into place and enforce them vigorously. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick, severe punishments for any transgressions. I mention this will come at a sacrifice of day-to-day comfort and happiness for the mortals. The creator doesn't seem to mind. Who was the creator at this time? That is my question, because if the gods all get recycled, who is the one that was doing this? Because we don't want that. Hi, cool kid. It was you all along? War is a thing of the past now. Everyone's basic needs are always met, and even minor sicknesses are very rare. Mortals have little privacy, however, and the most trivial crime can ruin a person's life. They are safe. They live long and healthy lives. The creator has brought about the world that they wish for. Tree. All right, so where is the other page? I love how like I'm looking around like my actual room, like I'm trying to find things. I guess I just have to search better. Let me just check one thing. dokie. There we go. Alright, so this is back this way. I think so, Fleur, yeah. Alright, I don't want to go to the Eel Kingdom though. Oh, have you? I would like to very much know where we should go. We are currently in the Moss Cavern. I have found a page behind the pod. I have found a page near the surface. Now I'm looking for the third one. There's probably more once I gather all of this, but I don't know. Thanks, Drew. Thank you. Not wrong. As I was stretching there for a second, I was like, man, nobody told me to stretch, but I realized we don't have channel points, so there's no stretch reward. I think that's one of the ones I just got. Yeah, so I swam up for one of them. And like I said, I found the other one behind the pod, so now I'm looking for number 3. That would be cool, tree. I mean, you do you. You do what you want to do. Cool. Thank you, Tarnished. Okay, let's see. Behind the pod. I got the one that we swam up. So where's this third one? It's like in the wall somehow? Hmm. Yeah, everything does look kind of the same. I feel like... No, not that way. I feel like... Yeah, no, it wouldn't. So that's the one where I swam up. Swam up, swimmed, swimmed up. Swam up. I do know somebody who needs a burrow. Let me fix that first. Is that the alternative to wham tree? Swam. Oh gosh. I found a fish that needs a burrow. Now I gotta re-find that fish. Where did it go? Anyway, this is vaguely where I was thinking the other... Yep, there we go. It just took a minute, but we got there. Alright, how are we doing? I'm missing a page in the first section. Like, I kind of want to read them to know what they are, but they don't make sense out of order. Tree. Don't. Oops. I have 1 and 3 for the first one. I think that's in the Eel Kingdom, maybe. And it's been too long since I've actually looked and remembered where those were, so I don't know if I'll be able to catch that easily, but I can try. Oops. Alright, I needed to find the fish that was looking for a bro. Thanks. Thanks, artist. Is the fish that was looking for a bro over here? No. They're at the other entrance. So this way? Oh, it's silver. Why? Why? No. No. Very much no. Tree. No. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Heck no. The heck? I found that fish before, and now I can't find it again. Is it here? Here. Okay, there we go. And the change it silver, no. No. Alright, now I need to... I have 1 page missing here. Alright. So I've got 2 for Alethea. 4 for the twins. 3 for Lutra. 4 for Amar. Yes, 5 to get ready. Oops. Oh, I actually know where that is, I think. I'm like right here. That was easier than I thought. Achievement unlocked, Archivist. All right, now we can read through eras 1 through 3. Wait a second. Are all these different eras discussing the different gods? Because how many gods are there? There's Amar, that's 1. There's the twins, that's 2. There's Elutra, that's 3. And then there's Althea, that's 4. Then there's like Cthulhu, that's like 5-ish. And then there's Elil, who's not on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it could be 1 for each of them, maybe. Alright, Era 1, Section 1, the beginning. At dawn on the first day of the new world, I asked the creator about their plans. They tell me, I want my world to guarantee safety of all mortals. It seems like a good place to start, but I wonder if they realize how difficult this will be. I want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. What kind of god does that sound like that we know of? Who would be for safety? I don't think that would be Amar. You think Lutra maybe? The larva? Possibly. Yeah, because they're very cautious, so probably. That's true, yeah. Because I think the twins... See, I was also leaning it could be the twins because they're not trusting, but I think, yeah, I think you're probably more on the nose. I keep absent-mindedly like tapping my cup, and I'm like, this is not an ASMR stream. I've been watching too much ASMR lately. Yeah. Have a good night, Tree. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Sleep well. Since it is somewhat late. Aqua SMR? That's a phrase. Alright. Yeah, because it's probably Lutra, because they like to be safe, but they also don't know things. Alright. A civilization is growing around us. The creator comes to me for advice. Which is more valuable to the mortals, the freedom to do as they please, or the peace of mind in knowing they are protected? I respond my own question. Does providing one mean you can't offer the other? The creator and I watch mortals wage war. Their technology is advanced enough now that a large-scale conflict would destroy the world. When they govern themselves, this is the result. It's time to intervene, the creator said. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws into place and enforce them vigorously. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick and severe punishments for any transgressions. I mentioned this will come at a sacrifice of day-to-day comfort and happiness for the mortals. The creator doesn't seem to mind. So that almost sounds like, Alethea, kind of. War is a thing of the past now. Everyone's basic needs are always met, and even minor sickness is very rare. The mortals have little privacy, however, and the most trivial crime can ruin a person's life. But they are safe. They live long, healthy lives. The creator has brought about the world they wish for. Each mortal is now assigned a job by the creator and works the same one until they retire or die. The new society is very industrious. Technology has advanced leaps and bounds, but I know there are those who disagree with all of this. As I walk among the people, I see protests and riots like we've never witnessed. The mortals are sharply divided. Those who support the creator's laws think the world will descend into chaos without them. Those who are opposed believe their rights and freedoms are being ground away and things will only get worse. The creator watches all this in silent deliberation. Those who oppose the new laws begin to vanish quietly and without explanation. The mortals understand that resistance to the creator will get them permanently separated from the rest of society. According to the creator, it's for everyone's protection. The world will be safer this way. Fear has become commonplace among the mortals. Even the most loyal of them sometimes worry they'll be spirited away for a minor infraction. I've asked the creator whether this is good and healthy way to live. Their response is always, this is the only way. Was that all I got? That's all I got. Huh. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere? I don't know. Alright, so I've talked to 7 out of 7 fish. There's new pages in the coral reef. How do I get more illustrations? That is just honestly the cutest. I love these illustrations so much. Maybe because you can play this multiple ways and do different outcomes and stuff, you can collect them over time. I don't know. Because I wonder if you can actually get them all in one run. I guess we'll go hunting for pages. Hi guys. So there's 2 more pages here. Tar, if you've got stuff for me for that, that would be great. Just makes it easier. I know it's probably cheating, but eh. Oh, those fish are so cute. We are at the coral reef. I'm looking for 4 and 5 at the coral reef. Thank you. Okay. So that actually was right by where the twins were. I think it might have been, yeah. I don't know how the walkthrough looks, because... Oh wait, that might be something. Oh, okay. So... Era 6. Wow. So, I guess the... Maybe I need to find all the first pages first. And then go and do the... Oh, hey, I unlocked this thing? Yep, hold on. So I have eras 1, 2, and I'm assuming all of 3 or most of 3. I'm missing all of the later stuff. Okay, so I should go to the kelp forest? Because I can do that. Okay. Thank you. So it's near the top. Hi, Amar. Oh, crap. Well, let me grab this first. Oh wait, the music's changed. No, this is dead. This is not partying. This is a problem. So Amar is chilling, but Amar is not in a good spot. I wonder what happened, which we'll find out in a second. Oops. Did we do something that caused that? I guess I'm gonna find out. Hi, Amar. Oh, they're shaking. Aw. Hey, friend. Did you see what Lutra's up to here in the forest? It didn't. What's going on? Oh, well, it sure is something. Lutra showed up in the kelp forest a little while ago, wailing about how hungry it was. It hasn't stopped eating since it got here. I watched it chew up a huge patch of kelp all by itself, and it's already getting bigger. If it keeps this up, I don't know if the forest can take it. What are we gonna do if it never stops? Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Have you tried talking to Lutra yet? About that. I'm too scared. I don't want to be near it when it's devouring everything in sight. It's silly, I know. But maybe you could go instead? Phew, thanks so much, friend. You know, you sure are dependable. I really appreciate all the help. Be careful and let me know what happens. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is not good at all. This is very much not good. Okay, so that page is by the dolphin somewhere. Is that Lutra? I think that's Lutra. I feel like... Oh, did you? Hold on. Alright, let me go back to Amar for a second. Let's try this again. Okay, there's Amar. Literally not seeing anything. Oh, there's the dolphin, but... Oh. That's weird. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. It's the only way. Everyone is being watched now. The creator's eyes are everywhere. Technological marvels allow the mortals to visit stunningly realistic virtual worlds, but the creator is tracking their behavior even in these simulated spaces. There's no escape from the surveillance. Mortals aren't allowed ownership of their ideas anymore. All new inventions and processes are to be developed by the creator and their closest associates only. I know people who wish to fight this, but they're too scared. The consequences will be too severe. I can't blame them. It did blue, yeah. What else you got for me, Tar? So, one of the whirlpools should have a page. Oh, I haven't talked to any of the fish? There's more fish I need to talk to? I talked to all the fish at one point, I thought. Hopefully you win. I don't know where the... Dang. I don't know where the whirlpools were because there are no whirlpools because it's changed. Guess I'm just gonna have to go talk to Lutra right now. Okay. Hi, Lutra. Lutra, can you hear me? This one has greatest hunger. Eating must continue. You need to stop soon. You can't eat the whole forest, okay? Familiar one does not understand. Change arrives very soon. Greatest hunger cannot be ignored. Alright, I see, but you have nothing left if you eat all the kelp in the forest. This one does not plan to eat all plants. Eating will continue only until greatest hunger is gone. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Do we trust Lutra or do we try and reason with them more? I don't know what to do. That's kind of what I was leaning towards as well, but I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with option 2. XR. This one cannot consider others now. Only greatest hunger matters. But others are important. They can help you, like when the furry one taught you about different futures. Remember that? This one does remember. Familiar one is right. This one must not eat too many plants. but greatest hunger still remains. What will this one eat? Will this one starve? No way, I'm gonna figure something out. You wait right here, I won't be long. Okay, cool. Alright, I still don't know how to find that last page though, because, yeah. Let me double check that screenshot again. So it was by the swordfish at one point. I think so, yeah. I'm very bad at spotting things if you have not figured out before. True, tarnished, yeah. Just it all depends on the angle. So it's probably those two. Yep, right there. Can I get up that far though? I don't know if I can. Well, that sucks. Because I need the whirlpool to get up that high. Dang it. Well, I'll go talk to Amar. Yeah, I'm hoping that this goes back to normal after I do this, like, section of the story. But I guess we'll find out. Hey again, friend. Any luck talking to Lutra yet? Yeah, I was able to talk with it for a bit. Oh, great. How'd it go? It was tough, but I convinced Lutra to stop eating all the kelp. Really? Oh, wow, what a relief. I knew you could do it. Well, we're not out of the woods yet. Lutra is still starving. I'm not sure what to do about that. Yeah, that's a tough one. If not even the whole forest has enough food for Lutra, where is it gonna come from? Do you know Alethea? She studied Lutra in the past. Maybe she could help us out. Yeah, I've met her. I wouldn't say we're on the best of terms, though. So I'll leave this up to you, friend. Good luck. Omar, could you talk to Lutra while I'm gone? Maybe try and distract it from eating any more kelp? Well, I don't really want to, friend. But there's a chance I can help you protect the forest. I'll give it a shot. Even though it's scary. Thanks for the help, Amar. We'll get through this together. Alright, so I need to go talk to Alethea. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? Did you find any connections between the samples and the signals from the deep ocean? As a matter of fact, yes. All of my tests suggest the signals and the organic debris came from the same place on the ocean floor. I believe some kind of electromagnetic pulse occurred down there, sending signals and debris far and wide. My readings also indicate that whatever the source is capable of generating huge amounts of energy. Such a power supply would be indispensable if I could harness it. It might be just the breakthrough I need. Why do you need all that energy? I thought you might ask, and I can't blame you. I'd be curious too, but in order to give you an answer, I need to explain a few things. You may have wondered why I'm so driven to my research. There are wondrous things here in the ocean, yes, but there's more to it than that. Have you ever noticed that our world almost never changes? Think about the kelp forest or the coral reef. These places are exactly as they've always been. Well, you spoke too soon, Alethea, because the kelp forest is basically gone. No one can remember a time when things were different. And no one ever leaves. I fear we are all trapped here in a sort of endless dream or illusion. There's a purpose to this place, and none of my research has given me any clues so far. I want to learn the truth about the ocean, my friend. I have plans for now of an overhaul of this lab that will vastly increase my data gathering capabilities. But the new energy demands will far outstrip what the solar sail can currently provide. Mark, hello! Good to see you. So that's why you need this energy source in the depths. Correct. You might recall that your teleporter is one of my old prototypes. I could modify it to enable transport to the energy source. I know its exact coordinates from tracing the signals during my studies. If you might be willing to help me, perhaps you could investigate the source and report back with what you find. It's a big ask, I know, but with your help I could get much done on my equipment upgrades in the meantime. What do you say? Sounds good. Okay. Modifying my teleporter so we can continue working on stuff. Outfitted the teleporter with some basic data sensors as well, so we can examine those readings when you get back. Thank you, my friend. I can't wait to hear about your findings. Alethea, the kelp forest is in trouble. I was wondering if we could get your help. Oh? What kind of trouble? Well, Lutra left the moss cavern for the forest to eat more food, and it was eating huge amounts of kelp. I was able to get it to stop, but it still is very hungry. Goodness, that does sound like a potential crisis. Has Lutra grown bigger by chance? Yeah, Amar and I both noticed it was larger than it used to be. Just as I thought, I bet it's getting ready to start its metamorphosis. My studies of Lutra suggested this would happen sooner or later. It's eating all this food to fuel the amazing transformation that will soon take place. Fascinating, but is there any way we can stop it from devouring the whole forest? Right. Certainly we don't want that to happen. Well, it seems to me that Lutra was meant to feed on something else once it was done with the ferns. Perhaps if we could give it something more nutritious, it wouldn't have to eat so much. Have you found anything in the ocean that might feed Lutra better? Come to think of it, I did once find a strange plant in the mid-seas with large edible fruits. These fruits were unusually nutrient dense. The problem is, I'm not sure such a plant would contain the right nutrients for Lutra. However, I might be able to create a crossbreed that combines the best qualities of the ferns and the nutritious fruits. Ideally, a small number of these hybridized plants would sustain Lutra for the rest of its feeding frenzy. Great, let's do that. Fortunately, I can't have these new plants ready immediately. I have machines that can speed up the growth process, but it's still going to take some time. While we were waiting on that, is there any danger Lutra will go back to eating all the kelp? I think it'll be okay. It seems to understand the importance of not eating everything in the forest now. Good, I'll get to work then. The plants will be delivered to the kelp forest as soon as they're ready. Thanks so much, Alethea. I don't know what we have done without you. No problem, my friend. Not a problem, my friend. I care about Lutra. I want to do it well. I don't know how it ended up in the ocean, but I don't think it chose to be here. So I'm happy to help make our world more habitable for it. Shall we talk about something else? Alright, that's it for now. Oh, all of the stuff and the things. Alright. So I also need to find pages around the mid-seas too, apparently. Oh, I can transport to question mark now. You know, I'm gonna go back to Amar to see if maybe the kelp forest is better, hopefully. Sounds good, Blue. That looks better. That looks much better. All right. Where's the whirlpools? There we go. Ta-da! I feel like I'm probably gonna finish this game tonight, but maybe not, because I think it's like a 6-hour game. Or it was something like that. Okay. Yeah, 3 to 5-ish. You're right, Tarnished, yes. So, is that all the pages now in this area? Yes. Okay, I need to talk to Amar. And Amar was over here. Well, I mean, if you think about the prologue that I did previously, plus this, we're already at 5 hours. Oh, gosh, you're tarnished. Okay. Oh, hey, friend. Phew, a lot sure has happened since you were here last. Tell me anything I missed, Amar. Well, I don't know if you had to look around the forest yet, but it's in pretty good shape. You lost the kelp that Lucha ate when it first got here, but other than that, there's almost nothing else missing. Once you left to talk to Alethea, I did my best to keep Lucha from going on another rampage, and it actually listened. Probably because you already got it to stop before. But hey, maybe it helped a bit, huh? After a little while, Alethea showed up. It was pretty wild, friend. She brought a ton of plants with her. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I really want this. That's so cute. And no, Tarnished, you don't have to order that for me. That was just more of a in the moment thing. Stuff I've never seen anywhere else before. Lucha went totally crazy for the new plants. You should have seen it. Oh, that's even more adorable. Welcome back, Blue. Just when I thought it might never stop eating, it was finally full. And it headed back to the moss cavern like nothing ever happened. Since then, I've been busy making the rounds in the forest. Some folks are a little rattled, of course, but everyone seems to be okay. Friend, it's kind of a miracle nothing worse happened. Things worked out because we all worked together, yeah? I don't know how I can even thank you, but thanks so much anyway. Of course, Amar, I'm really glad things went so well. Kind of amazed myself. You said it. Want to talk about something else? I feel like they're doing better than when I first met them, friend. Spending time with them, even teaching them a little about how I do things in the forest. I think they're still figuring things out, but they're on the right track. I feel pretty good about how things turned out, friend. I mean, yeah, it was pretty scary when Lucha lost control for a bit, but we lucked out and the forest is still in pretty good shape. I'd go check up on Lucha in the moss cavern, but I'm, kinda scared. Maybe you could let me know how it's doing if you find yourself out that way. Will do. I have to go now. See you around. Okay. So 3 out of 3, 10 out of 10. Let's go back to the kelp. No, let's go to that place. Hello. Oh. Oh no, it's just never mind. Hi, Lil. Seems like Alethea's starting to figure out how all this works. Got any thoughts on that? Yeah, that happens every time. Don't worry, she won't actually get to the bottom of it. She never does. Wow, that's pretty tragic. You think so? Remember, buddy, all this stuff just keeps happening over and over. Just like you, the gods will forget everything next time and it'll all be back to square one. So Alethea's never-ending search for answers isn't as agonizing as it sounds, because she really believes she can do it. Every time. Isn't that still tragic from our perspective, though? Well, not to me. Not really. But right now, my perspective is pretty different from yours. For me, all the stuff that's going on in the ocean is just one phase of the process. You might see things a little differently once the new world gets underway. Which god do you think is going to create the new world? Put my money on Ketrine, Esther, or Lutra. Anything else you want to ask about? Oh, I thought that I was getting better friends with Alethea. Oops. That's not who I meant to pick. Not sure it even gets what friendship is, but it seems like whatever you got is going Lutra equivalent. Mike, hello. It's good to see you too. Let's see. Yeah, I meant to click on Alethea. Seems to me like you and Alethea are practically best friends, buddy. Considering how much she loves working alone in the lab, that's pretty impressive. Anything else you want to ask about? So that's weird though, because if Alil is saying that either Lutra or the twins are going to be the god or the creator of the new world, but Alethea and I are best friends, why wasn't Alethea in the running? Amara likes me quite a bit. Twins seem to like you fine. Could be closer. Seems to me like Ketri and Esti aren't lashing out as much as they used to. I think they're finally considering you a good friend, and that makes them look at the rest of the world less harshly. Let's hope that they remember that not everyone can or should be trusted equally. Anything else you want to ask about? Mark's thinking more about other people than they used to, so I guess I'm doing things for the better, which is good. Used to be just fun and partying all the time, but they seem more willing to make some sacrifices now. Yeah, I probably shouldn't look outside. I don't even know what it looks like. Also, I just realized I never flipped my camera back. There we go. Seems to me Lutra's learning how to resist his urges and conserve his resources better. That's not something he used to understand, but I think your influence pretty much taught a new thing here. But it still has to eat in order to survive, right? And food's probably not the only thing it'll have to learn to conserve. I feel like Alethea is thinking more about the consequences of her work lately. Okay, that's good. It's possible to second guess yourself too much though. That's a mood. That's a mood and a half. Hopefully she'll manage to stay confident even though she's questioning her own methods more often. Anything else you want to ask about? I think we're good. Let's talk about the crown. Can you remind me how it works? Yeah, let's go over it again. If you give me at least 10 pages, I'll use their power to make the crown. At the end of your journey here, you can give the crown to whichever god you want. That god will be more likely to become the creator. You can bring me more than 10 pages too. The more we use, the stronger the effect will be. Okay. Which I think I'll probably do, but I don't know. Yes. Lucky on the no snow is a good thing. Thankfully this year it's, well, the last couple years it's been more mild, but I'm starting to get some more snow now. It's supposed to be bitter colds the end of today through tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. But yes, settle down, chill out, relax. That is a good thing. So I have everything I need for here. I'm missing one of the pages here. Still.
Turtle.
Too late, Blue. I fixed it.
Turtle. 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 Turtle.
So I have 1 through era 4 section 3 tarnished. It's probably easier for you to suggest where I should go for the next pages instead of me just going to randomly being like, I need 1 more page in this area. Thank you. For the last 6 pages, you will have to wait for the pop-up that tells you can now collect the last pages. 2 pages in the Moss Cavern, 2 new pages in the Coral Reef, and 2 new pages in the Kelp Forest. Yeah, I've gotten a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I might be, yeah. Okay, so those first 2 screenshots are Moss Cavern, yeah? Sorry, everybody, I have to keep clicking in and out. Okay. So I guess we will go back there. We'll go back to the Moss Cavern. To the Moss Cavern we go. Moss Cavern, Moss Cavern, Moss Cavern. That would be Elytra. So towards the direction of one of the upper parts. Okay. I would like to see chat. That'd be a good idea. Holy smokes. Lutra, look at you. Hi. Lutra, is that you in there? Yeah, and knowing me, I am definitely gonna be not finding those easily, so it's just it makes it better for everyone to for me to just get the walkthrough. Familiar one arrives? Yeah, it's me. I came to check on you. There was dreaming before familiar one returned. This one thought dreaming might never end. Great change has begun. I can see that. You look pretty impressive. This one, uncertain what familiar one means. All is dark now. Cannot see familiar one. Cannot see anything. This one has much, much fear. This one does not understand great change. What will happen to this one? Hey, it's okay, Lutra. I'm here. You're gonna be just fine. This is not known. But this one still has gladness. Because familiar one is here. Also, this one knows new things now. New things came in dreams. First thing this one saw is that during greatest hunger, familiar one spoke with device using one to decide how to help this one. This one has much happiness about that. I helped because I was worried about you, Lutra. I'm glad it turned out okay. Thankfulness. But there are other new things. Second thing this one saw is that when two that are one played games with this one, it was familiar one who convinced them to do so and taught them patience and carefulness. This one did not know. Much thankfulness. You're welcome, Lutra. I think the twins and I both learned a lot from that. Maybe you did too. This one also saw third new thing. Two that are one have crystal. Ooh. Crystal shows them things far away. Things familiar to them. Does familiar one know this? No, I don't know what you mean. Maybe, did you see anything else? This one saw that two that are one believe crystal helps them, but crystal brings them much pain also, so it's the portal that we saw. This one thinks greatest pain of two that are one comes from crystal now. Thanks, Lutra. I'll keep that in mind. This one will only... Sure. One more thing that was seen, and that is... Device using one wants to find something. Thing device using one wants is in deepest, darkest place. Does familiar one know? Yes, I know about Alethea's research on the seafloor. This one tried to see what was in the dark place. Something stopped this one. Only darkness was seen. If familiar one goes to that place, this one thinks greatest caution should be used. I see. Thank you, Lutra. I'll be very careful. There are other things that this one saw in dreams, but this one can feel all things slipping away. Lutra, hang in there, okay? It's gonna be alright. Lutra. This one would not have had name. Uh-oh. Oh, without familiar one. I thought it was like redoing its metamorphosis and therefore losing its... Okay, never mind. This one had much fear about great change, but familiar one helped much. Now this one only fears. That familiar one will not be remembered by this one. Oh. After great change. I'm getting all emotional about a bug. I didn't think that would ever happen. Will this one's memories disappear? Lutra, don't worry. Even if they do, I'll tell you everything that happened and you'll have them back again. Oh. Oh. This one has greatest thankfulness. Words of familiar one. Changed everything for this one. Oh. This one will never forget you. guys. Oh, I'm gonna hug my cat pillow now. Yes, I have emergency cat pillow. Oh, that was adorable. Hmm. I feel like I'm hearing a heartbeat now. I think I am. It's gotta be the metamorphosis. Oh. I mean, I can't talk to Lucher anymore, man. That sucks. I'm legitimately not crying. I just realized how that might have looked. No, my eye was bothering me. They might. I don't know. I feel like my eyes are getting dry. Okay. I have a question, Silver. I don't know if I want to know what that is. All right, let's figure out where this is. So by the rock. I feel like I already got that one though. Oh, so I have all the pages in the Moss Cavern apparently. As you say, I'm sure Tarsh would gladly shift you on Blue. Yeah, and I'm also not surprised by that answer either, Blue. I'm honestly not sure, Silver. Hey, hello. It's going great so far. I'm good at watching out for things, and the bro's just the right size. Thanks for helping. That little fish you sent's the perfect roommate. Anything comes by, they let me know. It's trouble, we hide. If it's food, I catch it, we share it. Works like a charm. Awesome. Achievement unlocked. Perfect roommate. I mean, if that's what you want, Blue, I'm sure that's what you'll get. Little shrimp friend, you're very weird. You have an idea, okay? Tarnished has an idea, everyone. If you have a Greggle's idea emote, now would be the time to use it. Okay, so I guess now I'm getting new pages in the Kelp Forest, so I'm not quite at that one spot yet, Tar. So I guess I'll go to the Kelp Forest next. Or back to the Kelp Forest. New pages in the Moss Cavern. Okay, never mind. Now I can go back to the Moss Cavern. Oh dear. And they'll probably be in those spots, but I was just trying to look for them. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. You're so helpful. Alright. Okay. I am getting tired, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have been streaming for over 4 hours. That's not too shabby. That's double what I normally do. Maybe I will hit my hours this month. We will see. I was thinking I might stream on Monday during the daytime since I'm off, but honestly, the way that these last couple days have been, these last several weeks have been, I think I may just use it as a catch-up / chill day. We'll see. I don't know yet. Thanks, Silver. Oh wait. Trying to find that screenshot. Oh, kelp forest. I went the wrong way. That's why. I should be going this way. Well, you know the chill days for me, Tar, me and probably work on social media / stream stuff, but yeah. We'll see. I do need to get better with that. I haven't posted on TikTok in a while. The last TikTok post that I did, I have learned my lesson. I shall not pre-film and post things, and then do other videos because then nobody sees it. You can, Tar. That you can. Thank you. Yes, if you want to go see my newest TikTok, it is like the one that's 4 back, and I'm wearing a Lion King shirt. I actually, I had 3 pre-recorded that I didn't post, and I deleted 2 of them, and I post, after I've learned that it wasn't working the way I wanted it to, and plus the trends were kind of over, so maybe I'll redo those, maybe I won't. We will see, but yeah, I have learned my lesson. But yes, these are all my socials. If you want to check out the YouTube, I haven't posted anything there in a little while, but the latest thing is I uploaded the last part of The Last Stop, so all sections of those streams are there. Kix, hello! Good to see you. Oh, good timing, good timing. Yup. I do have a Discord. That is a thing that I have. That's it just random stuff happens. It's not a big Discord. It's just it is what it is. But how are you? How are things? How did the stream go? Yes, Silver. Surprise, surprise. Just in case you didn't know. I'm alright. Things have been a little bit crazy the last couple weeks, so I haven't been streaming much. It's like my 2nd stream of the year, so I'm obsessed with this game, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if I'll be finishing it tonight or not. Yeah, did you guys ever hear of Twitch Prime? I still love that command. It's a Prime dead guy, everyone. Back from when I played Don't Starve a lot, we'd find skeletons. So yeah, that is my Prime command. I mean, these guys look like they're dead, so might as well use those. Alright, I need to find where that other memory is. Or that other page is not memory. I am mixing up my metaphors here. It's this way? Alright, I am definitely going to read all of these once I gather more of them. Hey, but you are amazing, Tarnished. So it still works. Alright, I need to go back to the kelp forest. What do you mean, meh? You guys have been giving me compliments all night. Tarnished should love it. But yeah, you guys have been complimenting me all night. It's time to turn that around. Why not both? Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Tar, if you got screenshots for the kelp forest, that would be great. Or direct me to a spot. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, thank you, Silver. Looks like everyone's holding court. What's going on? Not exactly, Silver. Oh, maybe it's not really a party I needed, but a way of feeling is more connected with the world around me. Now here is how you can achieve maximum elegance. Okay. Oops. I just totally clicked out of the game, sorry. We've already had that conversation. I've already talked to you. Hi, Amar. How are you? What are we doing? Hey, friend. These two both say they're the life of the party. Did you know that? Folks are divided on who's the real deal. But me, I say they're equally classy. Well, let's head back to the grove. Ah, hey friend. Say I've been having some thoughts about life lately. Wanted to run them by you if that's alright. Sure, what's on your mind? Great, let's see. I guess this all kind of boils down to happiness. Thought I had it all figured out, to be honest. I mean, maybe I do, but now I'm starting to question it. A lot's happened since you first came to visit. And now I feel a little less sure about things than before. How so? Well, I thought I did my best to show the twins how to use their powers without hurting anyone. I just want them to be good to nature and everyone they meet, but I don't know if I really made a difference. What do you think, friend? I think it was worth the effort, Amar. Maybe your words have bigger effect than you know. Huh, I never really thought of that. It's a good point, and it just might be true. But I've also been thinking about what happened with Lutra. I went off to its cave and told it not to eat everything in the world. And I even talked to it while it was eating everything, even though I was scared out of my mind. Did any of that matter, friend? Would the forest still be in good shape if I just stayed here? You definitely helped, Mar. I'm so proud that you went above and beyond for Lutra. You really think so, huh? Well, that sure is a relief. Then there's Alethea, though. I know we haven't talked about her a whole lot, but the truth is she did me some favors in the past and I owe her for it. Thought about going back there to make it up to her, but is there even any point? It's been so long, I'm not going to be any help to her anyway. I'll just get in the way. It's up to you, Amar, but I think Alethea would be happy to get you up to speed if you offered to help. Yeah, you could be right, friend. Maybe I'm not as much of a burden to her as I feel I am. So it sounds like what you're saying is, even though it's kind of stressful and scary sometimes, I should keep trying to help other folks, yeah? It won't always go the way I'm hoping, but that's okay. Am I on the right track? Yeah. Yeah, it's important to take care of yourself, Amar, but it's also good to be there for others if you're able. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe I just need to figure out the right balance, huh? Anyway, thanks for talking through this with me, friend. I appreciate it a whole lot. I guess I don't open up like this very often. It might not look like it on the outside, but sometimes I get worried that I'm not doing enough. Not for me or my friends or anyone. But I'm gonna do my best to remember this talk we had. It really did help. I'm glad to hear it, Amar. And don't be afraid to let someone know when you need to talk. You've got lots of friends in the forest who'd be happy to hear you out. Will do, friend. Will do. Okie dokie. Alright, I do need to go talk... Oh wait, no. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to check where these are in the kelp forest. Carnage, what? What is that? Okay, thank you. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, Eel Kingdom in Mid-Seas. Eel Kingdom, alright. Oh, in between some rocks, not just out in the open. Like here, maybe? Huh. It's supposedly around like a rock outcropping. Towards the Eel Kingdom. I am very confused. am confusion. I think that answers your question. Oh, wait. Here? I think I already got this one. It must have, because this looks right, I think. What do you say, Tar? Does that look the same or no? That's a no. Huh, that might not be the right spot then. Oh, I was close. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. From the opposite angel, yes. That looks so strange, but okay. Alright, now I gotta go towards the mid-seas. Hi, Raoul. How are you doing? Soon I'll be irresistible. You do you, Raoul. You do you. Fair enough, Silver. Fair enough. Ah. Oh, wait, what? I'm missing one more page? It's supposed to be Silver, yeah. So, was that the mid-seas page that I was supposed to get or not? Oh, okay. Alright. Okie dokie. I do want to go talk to the twins anyway. Because I do want to understand what Lucher was mentioning about the other thing. I want to ask you about someone. Oh, I can't ask them about the portal anymore? Dang. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I need one more page in the coral reef. It's the Carl! Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one, I can tell already. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll be fun. Yes, Tarnished is the helpiest mod. Maybe it's not that difficult. Blue, I think you have a pillow in your future. Maybe on the other side of this. I guess I should be thankful, Tar, that I'm playing this game a year after it came out, so there's a walkthrough. I don't know if it's gonna entirely help me with this last page, but... I'm very turned around and I don't know if I'm gonna find this. I really want to, though. Oop, there we go. Found it. Achievement unlocked, Lore Master. Okay. All right, let's read the book from start to finish. All right. Era 1, Section 1, the beginning. At dawn on the first day of the new world, I ask the creator about their plans. They tell me, I want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. It seems like a good place to start, but I wonder if they realize how difficult this will be. A civilization is growing around us. The creator comes to me for advice. Which is more valuable to the mortals, the freedom to do as they please, or the peace of mind in knowing they are protected? I respond my own question. Does providing one mean you can't offer the other? The creator and I watch the mortals wage war. Their technology is advanced enough now that a large-scale conflict could destroy the world. When they govern themselves, this is the result, the creator says. It's time to intervene. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws in place and enforce them vigorously. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick, severe punishments for any transgressions. I mentioned this will come at a sacrifice, day-to-day comfort and happiness for the mortals. The creator doesn't seem to mind. War is a thing of the past now. Everyone's basic needs are always met, and even minor sicknesses are very rare. The mortals have little privacy, however, and the most trivial crime can ruin a person's life. They are safe. They live long, healthy lives. The creator has brought about the world that they wished for. Each mortal is now assigned a job by the creator and works the same one until they retire or die. The new society is very industrious. Technology has advanced in leaps and bounds, but I know there are those who disagree with all this. As I walk among the people, I see protests and riots like we've never witnessed. The mortals are sharply divided. Those who support the creator's laws think the world will descend into chaos without them. Those who are opposed believe their rights and freedoms are being ground away and things will only get worse. The creator watches all this in silent deliberation. Oops. Keep doing that. Oops. Okay. Those who oppose the new laws begin to vanish quietly without explanation. The mortals understand the resistance to the creator will get them permanently separated from the rest of society. According to the creator, it's for everyone's protection the world will be safer this way. Fear has become commonplace among the mortals. Even the most loyal of them sometimes worry they'll be spirited away for a minor infraction. I've asked the creator whether this is a good and healthy way to live. The response is always, this is the only way. Everyone is being watched now. The creator's eyes are everywhere. Technological marvels allow the mortals to visit stunningly realistic virtual worlds, but the creator is tracking their behavior even in these simulated spaces. There's no escape from the surveillance. The mortals aren't allowed ownership of their ideas anymore. All new inventions and processes are to be developed by the creator and their closest associates only. I know people who wish to fight this, but they're too scared. The consequences will be too severe. I can't blame them. There's a secret place in the world where mortals are sent. They go because they've broken the creator's rules one too many times and they don't come back. They do a different kind of work there. The creator won't tell me any more than this. Ooh, that's creepy. I decided to investigate the secret place myself. As a record keeper, I need this information to complete my archives, but the thought of what awaits me there is unsettling. What will I find in that forbidden place where those who have stepped out of line are taken? The secret place is underground. It's the size of a metropolis with facilities to provide the needs of every mortal living there. They spend their workdays tethered to a machine that exhausts them. Some believe their work here is important, some are apathetic. No one seems to understand the purpose of this place. Most don't remember the outside world very well, if at all. I asked the creator about the purpose of the secret place. They say it's a living machine, a problem-solving system. It was created to run an endless series of simulations to find new, better ways of governing societies to solve the infinite mysteries of the universe. All day long, this massive network, built from organic minds, is calculating, researching, testing hypotheses, all in an effort to answer these questions. Could have been done with artificial brains, the creator says, but the unique perspectives each mortal brings to the system are invaluable. Is this basically saying that this game is a way to harvest, like, our own minds in the real world? Is this getting, like, fourth wall meta-ish? Maybe? Blue? Still trying to process what I've discovered. I asked the creator if this all seems ethical to them. The mortals in the secret place are there because they endangered our society. I could have killed or imprisoned them, but this allows them to remain productive. Understandably tarnished. Many of them are thankful. They consider this work their calling. I ponder this and realize I don't have a response. Is this world a prison then? Has the creator turned a planet of intelligent beings into their personal tools and subjects? Many of the mortals still support the creator. Some of them do so even though they will never come back from the secret place. It's not my place to judge, and there are many things about this world that don't sit well with me. At this point, I know more about this world than any god aside from the creator. My role is that of a historian, not a governor or advisor, yet I feel like I should present this information to the gods. They can come to their own conclusions about what to do next. So, in collecting all of this, and it's essentially collecting some kind of memories, am I the player, the historian? So, I have 0. Oh no, that's saying that there's no pages to collect. Okay. Okay, So I can't talk about anything to anyone anymore. I guess I'm going back to a Lil. I'm gonna make the crown, I think. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to offhand, though. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oop. Can I? There we go. So, I thought that this was, like, as many things that I had to do with each of the gods, or does that mean, like, how much they like me? Because I feel like I missed something. So as of right now, it really looks like if it's the case where, like, this is the favor, that Lutra is the one that's gonna be, or Amar, possibly, are in the running. The twins wouldn't talk to me anymore. You wouldn't talk to me anymore. Huh. So, Lutra tried to eat the kelp forest. Interesting development, eh? How'd things turn out? Way better than any of us expected. The kelp forest was almost totally unscathed by the end of it. Well, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? But did you think about what might have happened if you hadn't told Lutra to stop eating? Wait a second. How do you know about that? Well, like I said, buddy, I'm here to observe, so that's what I do. You're spying on me, in other words. I wouldn't call it spying. It's more like just keeping an eye on things. Haven't got much better to do anyways, thanks to this whole arrangement. True, alright. I forgive you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. So, anyway, where were we? Right. What if you hadn't told Lutra to stop eating? Things have turned out better somehow? How could they have gone any better? The forest was saved, Lutra got better food to eat from Alethea, it all worked out. Sure, but the takeaway for Lutra would have been different. Maybe it would survive and thrive better if it knew how to hunt for itself. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, in a way, you and Alethea kind of interfered with the natural order of things, you know? Dang. Dang, I didn't think about that. Because I was trying to do best for both. No, I'm sure it would tarnish, yeah. But I didn't think, like, that's a good perspective. That's true. You know, because I was hoping to, words are escaping me. I was hoping to essentially save the forest and help Amar, but also help Lutra too. I was hoping to help both of them. Certainly possible. Look, don't take my words for gospel, buddy. All I mean to say is there's always at least a few ways of looking at a situation. You already know that, I'm sure, but keep it in mind anyway. There's 3 tiers to the crown, each one more effective than the last. For the bronze tier, you need 10 pages, for silver, you need 14, and for the best crown of all, the gold one, you'll need 18. Once the crown exists, you can always upgrade it with more pages later, so don't worry about that. I've got all 18 pages. So I was thinking I was gonna make the crown so I could essentially influence which one would be the god. But how much do I want to influence who's gonna be the god, I guess is the question. Because I bet you if I do the 18 pages, it's gonna be like, yep, that person's the thing. But I am sort of curious to see how it's gonna turn out. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, because as of right now, if I'm looking at this, Amar is totally lit up and Lutra's totally lit up. So the twins and Alethea are out of the running. The question is, well, in this one, but I feel like that's the decision maker, honestly. Honestly, it's anyone's game. I don't know what to do, so maybe I should just leave it. And then just see who comes out on top. I mean, I can always play, there's how many save spots? I can always play multiple versions of this. I mean, on my own time. I won't make you guys sit through all of it. Yes, tarnished. I don't know, because I'm like, if it's Lutra or Amar, I think I'd be okay with that. I think. Because I was going to collect all 18 pages and do like the highest crown, but like I said, I kind of want to see what the game gives me too. Because I really don't think the twins... I don't think the twins would be worth it. If anything, Alethea maybe. But I would be perfectly fine with Amar or Lutra, I believe. Because they seem to learn a lot, so I think it's better than when they started because we've had character growth. But like, Alethea, I haven't totally. Also, I haven't gone to the question mark spot, which I think is that, but I almost feel like that ends the game. And I don't want to go there quite yet. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do the bronze crown, I'll give it to Alethea, and then it'll be between the three of them, and we'll see what happens. Other uses for the pages out there. So make sure you're okay with that before we get started. Wait, what? So it's gonna take away the pages? Oh. There's other uses for the... What other uses are there? You know, maybe I'll not do that. Because, like, if I have the option... Now that I have all 18 pages and I can show them to the gods... Maybe that would change the outcome, sort of. You know what? I'm gonna do that, I think. I'll leave it. It'll be between Amar and Lutra, and I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Alright. I am in the open ocean. Oh, is this the depths? This might be the depths. Yeah, sorry, Tarnish. Well, I'm hoping that having all the pages, I can present them to the gods, and then we'll see. Hey, Cthulhu. I don't know if that's your name, but that's what I'm calling you for right now. As always, you do not remember who I am. Allow me to remind you. I am Gnosis. And I am glad you've returned. There is much to discuss. Ooh, listen to that music. Hi, Mordecai. We have met before countless times. I do not remember most of these encounters. You do not recall any. This is how it happens each and every time. Why don't I remember you? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. My meditations here have allowed me to recover memories I once thought were lost. Most of them remain broken and fragmented for reasons I do not comprehend. I need more time and perhaps more resources to repair the rest. I came here looking for an energy source. Yes, I know. I myself am the energy source Alethea seeks. Oh. The radiation and charged debris she analyzed were scattered by my awakening. I see. That's awkward. How do you feel about Alethea studying you? For me, it is a curiosity, nothing more. It's highly unlikely she will find a way to harness my power, so her research does not worry me. Well then, now that we are reacquainted, I expect you wish to return to Alethea. You will have much to report. But in the future, there may be a way you can assist me in recovering my memories. I am still considering this. I will notify you when I reach my conclusions. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Good. We shall speak again soon. Gnosis, you are something. My teleporter is like going crazy. Right? Oh. I think I just girl bossed a little bit too close to the sun. Well, I know. The fish are in space. Brad, I wish I had a way of knowing which what's that middle word? D-I... DIR. Thank you. Which direction we are going? Is it backwards? Is it forward? Are we moving ever? What's the last one? Ever shoreward? Yeah, I would not have figured that out. Thank you. Yeah, something's wrong here. No, I wanted to, dang it, talk to the, oh, wait, what? What? What is happening? Huh? Who are you? Does this stuff change around here after all? I came from outside this place. I don't know how I got here. There's an outside? Do you think maybe I came from there too? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts together. Just feels like everything's falling apart, you know? Yeah, I feel it too. Let's get to the middle of this place. It's safer there. I got no idea what you're talking about. You go. I'll just stay here for now. This is creepy. Not gonna lie. How about following me back? Do you think you could manage if I showed you the way? Yeah, maybe. Let's give it a shot. I'll do my best to keep up. Okay, let me know if I'm going too fast. Okay. Hi. Huh? Wait, it's you, isn't it? The one who helped me escape the falling apart place. Thanks, buddy. It's good to be out there. I meant to talk to more of those fish. I feel bad. Could I have helped more fish? Can I go back over here? Where am I going? What's happening? What? I just want to help. It did. Like, what the heck? Okay, good. So I should be able to talk to more of these fish. Hello up there, or down there, as the case may be. I feel like I used to know which directions were which, but not anymore. It's not safe out here. You should get close to the middle of this place where things are more stable. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not even sure how I got on this rock in the first place. That's okay. If you don't mind, I could carry you back. Really? I'd appreciate that a lot. If it's not too much trouble. Not at all. Let's head back, huh? Okay. I can save all of the fish. And I have a new fable. Interesting. Thanks so much for bringing me back here. I can't even remember the last time I wasn't alone. Okay. We can save all of the fish. I know. Oh dear. Did I get everybody in the upside down? I think I did. Hope I did. I have no idea, Tarnished. Warm sunshine, green growing things. Oh! Well, hi, I've never seen you before. I'll teach you something I learned from being here a long time. Just needed to readjust. Okay. If you don't stop thinking about your favorite memories, you won't lose them. Or at least not as fast. Well, anyway, good luck, friend. Don't you... Can I help you? Aw. Whoa. Is it just my mind that's spinning? Or is the world around me swimming? Is that worried? Worried that the... Thank you. Danger's growing. All the... rips and... are showing. All the rips and tears are showing? I think that's right. Huh. You don't look so good. Whoa! Oh, never mind. Not used to seeing anyone new here, but we do lose folks sometimes. If you see anyone who looks lost, tell them to come back here. It's not good to be near the edge of this place too long. Okay. Oh, I'm back in the middle? Wait. I thought I was rescuing people. I'm very confused. Hey, sorry to see you here. Not because I don't like company, I'm actually happy to meet you, but now you're stuck here just like the rest of us, so I feel very sad for you. Thanks. I guess I'm going back to Alethea. That was scary. You're back? I'm glad you returned safely. How'd it go? I made some unexpected discoveries. Just what I like to hear. Please tell me everything. First things first, the energy source you've been after is called Gnosis. We talked for a while. You what? I had considered that energy source might be alive, but it's intelligent? You were able to speak with it? Oh shoot, it's like 11:40. Over 5 hours. Okay. Long stream. Yes, and it seems like Gnosis is even aware you've been studying them. My word. This is a bit overwhelming. I understand, but there's something else I saw that I wanted to ask you about. Oh? Please go on. When I tried to leave the depths, the teleporter malfunctioned somehow. It took me to a strange, distorted place I'd never seen before. I see. What did you find there? There were fish and other creatures. It seemed they'd been stuck there for a long time. Some weren't very coherent. That sounds terrible and frightening. How did you get back? The teleporter started working again after I'd been there for a bit. I'm not sure what fixed it. Very strange. Perhaps the teleporter's sensor data will provide me with more clues. I'll investigate when I have time. Maybe this will unlock my last piece for Ketri and Estri, so I'll ask about it. Ketri and Esti told me that they saw you experimenting on a fish once and it disappeared. Could that be related somehow? Oh. Oops. Do you really think I'd send a creature to a place like that intentionally? I'm sorry. Perhaps I took your words the wrong way. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to accuse you. I just wanted to get to the bottom of this. I know. So do I. Alright, let me explain. What Ketri and Esti saw was one of my early experiments in teleportation, which we figured. The purpose of these tests was to find a safe way out of the ocean, which didn't work out, of course. I must stress that all my participants were willing, and I made sure they understood the risks. For instance, I theorized that a teleport subject could end up stuck somewhere, an unknown place outside the normal boundaries of the ocean. A breach in the fabric of reality, if you will. But it was only a theory, and not a likely one. At any rate, because of these risks, it was hard to find willing subjects. But there will always be those adventurous enough to brave the unknown. Just as you and I do. But didn't you check up on the participants after? You must have noticed some had gone missing. I did. In almost every case, I confirmed the subject had been teleported somewhere safe. But yes, there were a few whom I never found. I suppose the poor souls you met in the breach were the missing ones. It is horrible they met such a fate, but we are all trapped in this ocean anyway. That research had to be done. And their safety was never guaranteed. They knew the risks. There must be some way to help them. I don't know as though there is. I have no idea how I can replicate the teleporter malfunction that sent you to the breach. I don't even know what caused it. Could it be that your proximity to the energy source to Gnosis might have overloaded the teleporter somehow? Maybe. Sounds possible. Would you mind visiting the depths again? If Gnosis was the cause, maybe they'll have some idea how to send you back. It's risky, yes, but you made the round trip once, so I think your chances of doing so a second time are good. I will remain here for at the lab so I can attempt to find you with my instruments if anything goes wrong. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I can't thank you enough, my friend. Let me know what happens as soon as you get back. Okay. Oop. There was something with twins. I want to know about the portal. They're over there. Twins? I have a question. Oh, new friend. Hey. We weren't expecting you. Sorry, I can leave you two alone if you want. No, that's okay. We actually kind of don't know what to do. What do you mean? Is something wrong? So you know this glowing portal thing behind us? Well, I mean, it's not really a portal. But you saw it before, we just didn't want to talk about it back then. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. So what's the glowing thing if it's not a portal? The glowing thing comes from this crystal we have. We use our powers to activate it. Light comes out of the crystal and it shows us pictures of where we used to live. It's the only thing we have left from our old home, and now it doesn't work anymore. Sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea how it broke? No, we were just using it a little while ago and it made this huge crackling noise. It went all fuzzy like now, see? Just happened for no reason. So we were wondering, could you maybe help us fix it? I wouldn't know how to repair it, but I could see if anyone else in the ocean wants to help. Really? Oh, that's cute. I mean, thank you, new friend. We'd find someone to fix it ourselves, but we don't really trust anyone as much as you. So yeah, thanks. Here's the crystal. Hope someone out there can figure out what happened. Be really careful with it, okay? Don't worry, I'll take good care of it and I'll let you know if I find anyone who can fix it. Okay, thanks again, new friend. Please come back soon. Yeah, there we go. They broke their TV. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I figured it was probably gonna be Alethea who would have to fix it, so... We're doing all of the things and stuff. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? Ketri and Esty gave me a broken device of theirs to see if anyone could fix it. Do you have time to take a look at it? Ah, is that so? What sort of device is it? It's a crystal that projects images of where they used to live. They seem pretty attached to it. Interesting. Well, Ketri and Esty were extremely helpful to me in the lab recently, so I'd be happy to do them another favor, especially if it's something important to them. Did you bring the device with you? May I have a look? Sure, here you go. That's strange. Well, I must say, I have no idea how this thing works. It'll take me some time to figure out what makes it tick, never mind how I broke or how to fix it. In the meantime, perhaps let the twins know work is underway. Will do. Thanks, Alethea. You're the only one I know who could tackle something like this. You're lucky you know me, that's for sure. Now give me some space, I've got work to do. Alrighty. Twins, we're getting your crystal fixed. Hey, new friend. Did you find anyone to fix our crystal yet? Yep, Alethea is having a look at it even as we speak. Ha, nice. Alethea's really smart. Yeah, she'll figure it out in no time. So did she say how long it's gonna take? Sorry, she isn't sure yet. She's never seen anything like the crystal before. Oh. Could you tell her to hurry, please? We really miss having the crystal here. Ketri, Esty, why do you need the crystal fixed so badly? Is there anything else you want to tell me? We've just had it so long and it's really weird now that it's gone. Yeah, it's like we can't really remember our home anymore, but thanks for asking, new friend. We're glad you care. No problem, I'll let you know if I learn anything new from Alethea. Okay, thanks. Back and forth we go. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? The twins are getting a little anxious. How's the work on the crystal? Well, it turns out it stopped working due to a misalignment of its lenses. It might have been hit with something, or maybe natural wear and tear in the parts did it in. Progress came swiftly once I figured that out. Great, is it almost ready then? Yes, the repairs are nearly complete, but I made some discoveries that might surprise you. Namely, the crystal is not simply a projector of stored images. It's a one-way communication device. Ooh. This thing is getting signals from somewhere very, very far away, and it's translating those signals into pictures and sounds. It can't send a response, though. I'm not certain if it ever could. Wow, you weren't kidding. I had no idea. Indeed, it's quite a finding, isn't it? Anyway, it seems to be the twins must be using the crystal to observe their old home in real time. Ever since I met them, Ketri and Esty have been haunted by something. I don't know all the details, only that they were exiled from their home for some reason. Now that I've seen this thing, I think I understand the predicament better. Having access to a live feed of what you left behind, even though you can never return, that could be enough to drive someone mad. So I was thinking we could undo the repairs. We could tell them it couldn't be fixed. Aw, fudge. Come on. They have a trust issue to begin with, so I think this is it. I don't know about this, Alethea. I want to help the twins, but I don't want to do it by lying to them. I know, it's not how I'd normally do things either. I'm into this game. Obviously, I've sat here for like 5 hours playing it. But I fear there's no other way to protect them. This might be our only opportunity to help them move on. Kittens, hello. How are ya? Still think we should fix it. Maybe I can talk to the twins and find out more about how it's affecting them. I think I want to do that. Let me put the finishing touches on the repairs then. There, the crystal should now function just as it once did. Good luck speaking with Ketri and Esty. Hope you're able to make some headway. Me too. Thanks for everything, Alethea. Game is going good. Yeah, we're kind of in the end part. So this is Mythic. This is not what I expected this game to be. But yeah, it's basically a exploration game that you help different members that you come across that are different gods and try and shape how we recreate the worlds. And this is our scientist person. We also have twins and all that stuff. It's on my list, kittens. I have not gotten to it yet. I don't actually own a copy yet, but yes, I have heard of Spiritfarer. I don't know too much about it, but I know enough to know that, yeah, it's a game that I definitely should play. I'm kind of sad, though, that I didn't really get around to it until they're going to stop supporting it soon, but I'll get it in the end stages, I guess, then. Is it tarnished? That's funny. New friend, you're back. We just wanted to say sorry we were impatient about fixing the crystal before. Yeah, we know it takes a lot of work to try and figure out something like that. We can never do it ourselves. Thanks, both of you. I appreciate that. I do have to say, through playing this, it's really neat to watch the character growth. I don't know why I didn't expect that that was going to be a thing, but yeah, and I don't know if that's more because of the choices I picked or if that would have happened naturally anyway, kind of, you know, you know, if I went the other direction for my choices. I'm not sure. It's okay if you don't, we're just curious. Actually, it's already done. I've got it right here for you. Oh, really? Seriously? Yup, here you go. Good as new. New friend, we were worried it might never work again. Like a mussel or a barnacle. Tarnished. I don't know what we would have done. Thank you so much. Okay. Ketri, Asti, I'm a little worried about how much the situation scared you. I'm here if you want to talk, you know? Thanks, new friend. And we had something we maybe wanted to tell you about the crystal. Ketri, is it okay? Yeah, it's fine. New friend, the crystal doesn't just show us old pictures. It's all stuff that's happening in our old home right now. We use it a lot because it's the only way we can see anyone or anything from back there. We really need it. That's how come we've wanted it back so bad. You know, I wish, Charge, yeah. Sorry we didn't tell you before. That's alright, I understand. I'm glad you let me know the truth. Okay, cool. For now, I think we need some time alone. We need to just make sure the crystal's working like it used to and stuff. And of course, I'll give you two some space. Thanks, we can talk more later.
Mr. Santa Claus, put one with me, please.
No worries, kittens. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the 100 bits. We will see you soon. I do need to update those alerts. Oh dear. Why is it? Yeah, it finally caught up to itself, I think.
Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle.
Would you two mind telling me more about the crystal? Wanted to know if you felt the crystal truly makes you happy.
Buzzing around with feeling.
Yeah, it really does, new friend. It's way better than never seeing anything from our home again, you know? Yeah, if we didn't have the crystal, I think we'd be a lot sadder. I mean, it'd be even better if our parents would just... Oh... Never mind. Katri, Esti, does the crystal have something to do with why you left the palace? Well, there's kind of a lot to explain about that. Yeah, and if we tell you how we got here, you have to promise not to tell anyone else. Do you promise? Of course, your secret's safe with me. Alright, thanks, new friend. So, the ocean, it's not our real home. We used to live in the palace far, far away from here. You already knew that, though. What you didn't know is that we lived in the palace because our parents were the king and queen. No, duh, I figured you guys were royalty. That's like an easy trope right there. They made big decisions that changed how everyone lived. Also, our mom and dad had powers, just like us. Runs in the family, you know? They used their powers to do really cool things. They gave everyone jobs and places to live. That sounds like our story. Our letters. Our pages. But if anyone broke our parents' rules, they got punished. And if they did something bad enough, our parents would open a portal and banish them to an awful place. Forever. How did you feel about that? We used to think certain people deserved to get banished like that. I don't know if it's true anymore. Anyway. Our mom and dad worked really hard to teach us how to use our powers. Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Yep, you saw some of the things we can do. Like the barrier. But they taught us lots of other powers too. Like how to move stuff with our minds and how to banish people. Did they expect you to use those powers on anyone else? Yeah, they did. Our mom and dad used to say we had to use our powers to keep the peace. Oh, like it was our duty to make sure everyone following the rules and to keep big wars from happening. Mom and dad said the people outside the palace were dangerous, and well, that was true sometimes. Our parents banished people for killing each other or hurting workers at the palace. Mom and dad said if anyone needed to be punished, we had to do it no matter what. We'd be putting everyone in danger if we didn't. So eventually they started making us banish people too. And usually we were okay with that, but one time it was different. What happened? A bunch of people decided to protest. In the streets outside the palace, they were really loud and saying they didn't want our parents to make decisions for them anymore. But nobody was hurting anyone else or making threats or anything. Our parents, though, they rounded up all the people who were protesting. They brought them to the palace and called for Ketri and me. They said we had to banish them. All of them. Even though they didn't hurt anyone. We couldn't do it. It wasn't fair. All the people wanted was something different. When we refused, Mom and Dad said they still had to be punished. So, our parents made us watch as they opened the biggest portal we'd ever seen and banished all of them away. Oh man. They really hated us for that. They said we were failures and that all the time they spent raising us was a waste. Excuse me? That's mean. No. No. No, you don't. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. 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 You two are not a waste. You are precious. This game is making me feel things. Okay. Teaching us to use our powers only for us to turn out too weak to do what had to be done. So they banished us next. You two did the right thing because people are peacefully protesting and it was fine. We were so scared because we had no idea where we'd end up. But before they banished us, they gave us the crystal and said they might let us come back someday. They felt like we deserved it. So that's how we got here, and that's why we have the crystal. We need it so we'll know if our parents want us back. How could they do that to you? Don't really want to go back to parents like that, do you? But they're still our mom and dad, though. Yeah. We just keep wondering what we could have done to make it not happen. Thank you, Silver. I would like to say this, but I don't want... They're already angry to begin with, so I'm gonna go with this. It was your parents' choice to do what they did, not yours. None of this was your fault. Yeah, I guess that might be true. It's been so long now that it almost feels like a dream. Like the worst nightmare ever. But it really did happen. The crystal reminds us of that too. Ooh. I don't know what to answer. Because honestly, this could kind of go either way. Right, Tarnished? I know. Right? I don't know what to say. You should keep holding on to the crystal. It'll help you remember what happened and remind you not to repeat your parents' mistakes. You know? Never looked at it that way before, but I think you're right, new friend. Yeah, we have the same powers as mom and dad, but we're not them. We won't do the same bad things as them. Make sure you're never at someone else's mercy again. You are right, Tarnish. Yep. Agreed. That's the last time anyone will treat us that way. Thanks for listening to us, new friend. Someday we're going to be a lot stronger. Once that happens, no one will dare stand against us. Alright, just let me know if you want to talk about anything else, okay? Alright. Time to go back to Lil and see how things are shaking out. Alright, so the twins are done. Everyone's done except for this, but I think these two are going to be tied together. Hi, Lil. How are you? Oops. Well, you and Alethea decided to fix the crystal and get it back to the twins, right? I'm on board with that. You might remember I'm not a fan of limiting what folks can do. The twins showed up here with the crystal. It's theirs. Let them do what they want with it. For me, it was more about not lying to the twins, which is honest, which is true. I get that. I don't like to lie either, since I don't like being lied to. But in this case, it's more than I believe in giving everyone as much freedom as possible, you know? I don't want people to just do what I do. I want to be shocked and amazed by what they decide to do. The twins are just kids, though. I want them to have freedom, but also I want them to have good advice to act on. Yeah, I see your point. It's a tricky balance, though, right? You don't want to live someone else's life from, after all. Gnosis seems surprisingly aware of what's going on. Yep, Gnosis knows a lot. It's kind of their thing. But it's hard to get a read on them, right? They're mysterious. They don't let on how much about what they know or how they know it. I listen close to whatever Gnosis has to say. They choose the information they share real carefully. There's probably a reason for that. Ooh. Alright, you know what? It's late enough in the game. Hey! That is fourth wall breaking right there, I'd say. It's probably late enough in the game now that it probably doesn't matter if I tell you. Listen up, because I'm only going to talk about this once, okay? So, as you know, I used to be a god back in the day. I was part of the whole rigmarole, buddy. I could create new worlds just like the other gods. Back then, none of us kept any memories when things started over. The arrangement for me to do that hadn't been made yet. But now I could remember things, even from way back then. So I remember what it was like to create new worlds. Having all that power, it was irresistible for me. So much so that, I really hated not being the creator. At some point, I came up with a plan, a way to make sure no one could be the creator except me. And it worked. The other gods fell for it, and I put a stop to all these endless iterations of worlds, and gave myself the power to rule one new world forever. I'd be forever feared, forever worshipped, forever envied. How's that sound to you, buddy? Don't think I'd ever want that kind of power. Really, though? I think if you dug deep enough, there'd be a part of you that gets it. Even if we're not aware of it during this phase. We gods have ways we think the world should be. Almost everyone does, gods or not. Having to see the world operate in a way that's not how you want it to be, that can be infuriating. But if I'm honest, I did what I did mostly out of sheer greed. The other gods knew it. Eventually they decided the only way to stop me was to start a war against me. Oh, cool. I kept him at bay for a long time, buddy. The amount of power a creator gets is beyond what you can imagine unless you've experienced it. It was a battle to end all battles, went on for years. You normally don't like to interfere during that phase, but even you fought me. And you all won in the end. Huh. You defeated me, put an end to my rule and my worlds. Most of the gods thought I needed to be locked away forever for what I did or worse, but you disagreed. You proposed an arrangement. In exchange for my life, I would agree to make sure what I had done would never occur again by remembering what happens when no one else does. I'd never be able to create another world. This is almost like the Giver situation. I don't know if you guys have ever read that book. I don't think I'm spoiling anything when I say that there is essentially like one person who's called the Giver who like remembers all of like what the society was like before and what it's to be kind of thing, and like that's their job in the world, and like they're the one who carries the burdens for all of the issues and the different things in the world. I'd rule over nothing. I wouldn't be a god anymore. Instead, I would guide you as you give advice to the others and protect the very process of endless death and rebirth that I tried to destroy forever. I figured that arrangement was better than eternal imprisonment, or not existing, so I accepted it and the rest is history. That is a lot to take in. That's putting it lightly, buddy, but there's still one more kicker. In order to make sure I didn't try to corrupt any of the gods in their unknowing, unremembering states, the other part of the deal was that none of them would be able to see or hear otherwise sense me anymore. Aww. Only you would perceive me, so that I could guide you and discuss your decisions with you. That's why I watch what goes on around here and wait for you to come by. It's all I've got left. Do you regret what you did? Not really, buddy. It's been so long now, I don't have any strong feelings about it anymore. But I mean, you gave me another chance. I don't like our arrangement a whole lot, but it's probably more than I deserve. Lil, I'm glad I gave you a second chance. I think you made good use of it. Bah, you're making me blush here, buddy. Come on. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what I'd do if you gave me the power to be the creator again. I'm not sure I've really changed. I'd probably try the same thing, even knowing it would fail. Yeah, pretty much, Star. Maybe not, though. Fortunately for all of us, we won't have to find out. Alright, okay, that's enough. I said I'd tell you. Now there's nothing more to say. Let's talk about something else. Catcher or Esty or Lucio? Same? Same? I don't really know how to tell him. Okay. I'm just gonna speed run through this really quickly. I was curious. So far, Lutra might be on top. Oh, 100% tarnished, yeah. That is some Greek god level of punishment. I was sort of thinking the same thing, too. Consider you a good friend. Okay. Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Right, I know. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I keep clicking wrong things. Okay. Alright, so back to Gnosis we go. I was just trying to get out. I'm tired at this point, so I'm just sort of speed clicking through things. And that was probably not the best thing to do. Oh, hi Gnosis. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? My teleporter took me to a strange place last time I was here. I wanted to see if you knew anything about that. Ah, yes. You speak of the breach, a shadowy place between our world and the void beyond. You have seen it for yourself, and now you know the consequences of Alethia's research. What are your thoughts? Why do you wish to return to that place? I want to find a way to free the creatures trapped there. A selfless notion. Tell me, are you doing this mainly for Alethia's sake? I'm just realizing it, and like 8 hours into playing this game, that the brackets like this mean that the person's talking to you telepathically. Yeah, I deserve that. Or are you doing it for the missing creatures who will otherwise be confined to the breach forever? overthink this one. I'm doing it for all of them. Nobody meant for this to happen, and I don't want anyone to suffer for it. No one wanted this to happen, that is true. And of course, Alethea informed her subjects of the risks, but still, she knew that she could not promise them their safety and went through with the experiments regardless. In the end, it is not a simple matter. But let us return to the topic at hand. Whichever your reasons may be, you wish to free the creatures trapped in the breach. I cannot force your teleporter to send you there again. I know nothing more about why that happened than you or Alethea. That said, I am capable of creating portals that link two places as long as I can see the starting point and the destination. And both mid-seas and the breach lie within the range of my sight. I could create a portal that allows the trapped creatures to escape the breach, but it will require a great deal of energy. Perhaps in your travels you have found your way to the Library of Antiquity. I have. A large book rests there whose pages have been lost and scattered. These pages contain records of the old worlds, and they are the sources of great power. But because my body is confined here to the depths, I cannot retrieve them myself. Bring forward the pages to me, and I will have the energy I need to create the portal of the breach. Well, Gnosis, I can do you one better. I have 18. See if she agrees to these terms. If you both in agreement, we will proceed. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use all 18 pages then. I'm assuming this might be the best ending, possibly then. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't know. Oh, that's a relief. Thank you again for giving it a go. Were you able to access the breach? Eyeball. Welcome back. No, unfortunately, and Gnosis said they didn't know what caused the teleporter malfunction either. Alright, that's discouraging. Anything else? Yes, Gnosis offered to help us free the creatures trapped in the breach. What? Excuse me, that's just very unexpected. Do you know how they plan to help? Gnosis can create portals that link two places. They're offering to open one in the breach so the creatures can escape. Remarkable. Is there any sort of catch? Are they asking us for anything in return? Gnosis can draw powers from the pages of a book in the Library of the Antiquity. They need 4 of these pages in order to open the portal. Library of Antiquity? Honestly, Paul, so am I.
That's an interesting way of saying hi, that's for
Miss
sure.
Monster, hello, and thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. I'm Aqua. Hello, hello. We are on the end stretches of this game, so welcome on in. I could use some energy, so I appreciate it. For those who don't know me, I'm Aqua Topaz. We play variety games here, and sometimes we play games like this, some indie titles, often cozy. Other times we play some larger titles, like I've liked to play Fall Guys in the past, and also some Overwatch. Otherwise, thank you for bringing everyone over. Hopefully your stream went really well. And yes, as Tarnish mentioned, this will be spoilers for Mythic Ocean, because we are in the very end here, but we do appreciate you stopping in. What were you doing? How did you find me? And just welcome on in. Yeah, thank you, Paul. So far in this game, essentially we are creating a world from nothing, and we are working with different gods and entities to try and decide how the world turns out in the end. And right now I'm going to attempt to rescue some fish that were stuck in a breach in between worlds area. So
What are you doing?
and thank you for the follow. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Mordecai. Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I said, no worries. I know if you have to rush off, that's quite all right. But you're welcome to happy. Welcome to happy. I've been streaming a long time. I'm sorry. I'm tripping over words. No worries. Yep, no worries at all. If you want to stop back in, that's all great. If not, have a good rest of your night or morning or evening. You know, definitely know after you raid that you probably want to go take a break, so no worries at all. Paul needs coffee? Oh boy. Never heard of such a place. There's gateways leading to the library scattered across the ocean. You've never seen them? I haven't. This is surprising. I thought I documented almost everything in the ocean, but apparently not. I know how to get there, so don't worry. I've got this part covered. Alright, if you say so. Normally this is something I would think long and hard about, but I've spent so much time and effort trying to determine whether the breach exists. It was all fruitless. I can't imagine how I'd ever get there deliberately. I think our best bet is to work with Gnosis to free the missing ones. I agree. This is the only lead we have, and we can't just leave those creatures stuck in the breach forever. Happy to hear it. All that's left is to tell Gnosis we're ready to collaborate, yes? Right, I'll be back shortly. Sounds good, my friend. Ooh, coffee candy does sound good. Alright, Gnosis, we got our pages. Let's do this. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? Lethia and I have agreed to trade the pages for your help with the breach. Indeed, I am glad to assist you. I must ask Alethea some questions about the breach before I begin. Give me the pages now and I will contact her shortly. Here you go then. You have my gratitude, and soon the creatures lost in the breach will be free. In the meantime, feel free to return and speak with me whenever you like. I will always be here. Will do. Thanks for your help, Gnosis. How about I talk to you right now, because I don't know if you'll have other info for me. Or not. Okay. Back to Alethea we go. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? How did things go with Gnosis? Perfectly. Not long after you left, I was contacted by Gnosis. What a fascinating being. I could hear their thoughts and even saw visions within my mind's eye. I saw what Gnosis looks like, how absolutely massive they are. Even after you've told me, I was not prepared for that. Anyway, I answered a few questions Gnosis had about the breach. Yeah, and I don't know if you're meant to play the game like this, but yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, totally fine. Have a good night. Thank you good for the raid. Appreciate it. Sounds good, Blue. Yeah. This is definitely a marathon stream for me, so. Sounds good. No worries at all. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, it is getting, oh jeez. It's almost 12:30 my time. I want to finish this. I want to find what happens. Alright. Anyway, we're in the home stretch, hopefully. Moments later, my instruments here were getting all sorts of strange energy readings. Sure enough, a massive portal had opened just outside the lab. Looking through the portal, I saw what could only be the alien landscape of Breach. I was gonna say, you're used to the well, not used to necessarily, but you've worked some graveyard shifts, so your time is sometimes swapped around more, Kaya, now, so it might be a little bit easier sometimes for you to be up at this hour. Before I knew it, the missing ones began emerging. I went out to greet them and urged the rest to come through safely. Once they were all accounted for, the portal closed and that was it. My friend, the story has a happy ending thanks to you, and Gnosis, of course. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Yay, they all got saved. I am very happy. This has lifted a burden from me I thought I'd always bear alone. No problem, Alethea. Glad I was able to help. More than you know. Shall we talk about something else? Achievement unlocked. Safe and sound. So let's go back to Gnosis, because I'm curious. Because I'm curious what else they have to tell us, if anything. That's okay, Paul. I know this. We've made a lot of strides. I am thinking about uploading this to YouTube, so yeah. You may recall that I spent eons trying to recover my lost memories. It is an exhausting effort that has taxed me to my limits. There is still so much locked within me, but I cannot access it without more power. When I extracted the energy of the pages from the library to create the portal, I realized I could use the same power to reassemble my memories. If you empower me by bringing me more pages, I will make it worth your while. I know you too have memories you've lost. Surely you must wonder why you're here and who you really are. Therefore, in exchange for the pages, I will tell you what I learned about your past. Yes, yes, I have all the things. I will need 2 of them to begin reconstructing my memories. I will share with you any information that might be relevant to your identity. It's an ocean game, yes. Okay. It is done. Now allow me to share what I have found. As you may have gathered, everything we are doing now is part of the Great Cycle. We have done all these things before, and we will do them again. But it has not always been this way. There was a time when we gods retained access to our memories. Each of us had our domains of power, knowledge, revelry, and ingenuity. But there was only one world forged by the original creator at the dawn of time. Tarnished. Actually, is this a good idea that I'm giving Gnosis access to his memories because Elil is the only one who's supposed to remember all of the things? Is this gonna backfire on me? I don't know. I don't know if it's too late now because I only gave Gnosis 2 pages, but we'll find out, I guess. Eons went by, and eventually the original creator grew tired of observing their world. They wanted to find out what the rest of us would do with the power of creation. So they brought the cycle into being. The world would be reborn again, and each time one of the gods would have the opportunity to shape it as they saw fit. Which brings us to your role in all this. You were the one chosen to speak with the gods in this in-between realm we call the ocean. Your actions would indirectly determine the creator of the next world. Within the ocean, none of us would be more aware of our divinity or have access to our memories, thus keeping the process as pure and unbiased as possible. That is all I can recall for now. What would you do if you became the creator? I have a great deal of time to think on this here in the depths. More than anything else, I would want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. Of course, there's always those who disobey and attempts to threaten the peace. These mortals I would separate from the rest to prevent them from containing my society. Perhaps a use could be found even for them. What happened to the original creator? Are they still around? I believe they still exist in some form or another, yes, but I am unsure of the details. We may learn more of them if we are persistent. I'm gonna go talk to Elil, just in case, because I don't have to give Gnosis all of the pages, and maybe if I do, that's a bad idea? I don't know. I don't know where Alethea is. Oh, hi. Wanted to get your thoughts on some concerns I had recently. Might you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, it's all to do with my research and the goals of it. You'll remember my studies have always been focused on finding the truth about the ocean. I know this place has a purpose, all my research to date suggests so, but the answers remain frustratingly out of reach. At least things have improved when it comes to getting assistance. You've been a great help, and the twins were unexpectedly productive as well. But it took considerable time and effort to make that happen. I'm not sure if it was worth it. Was I wrong to try and recruit others? I don't think it was a waste. Now that we've learned the basics, we'll be able to help you more efficiently, right? Well, yes, that's probably true. I suppose giving up on the effort so soon would be inadvisable. Putting that aside, you might recall that I had a number of enhancements prepared for the lab. That was, of course, before I learned that Gnosis was the source of the energy I sought for those upgrades. It's been difficult to avoid feeling discouraged since then. At this point, I have no idea how, or even if, I'll be able to upgrade the lab as planned. Yeah, that was a big setback. I bet if you doubled down on your studies and exploration, we'll find a new power source. Indeed, I certainly hope so. I'm going to need to work even harder from now on. But speaking frankly, even if I had completed the lab overhaul by now, as I originally hoped, there would still be a problem, gnawing away at me a tiny bit at a time. Is the thought, no, the fear, that no matter how hard I work, no matter what tools are at my disposal, I will never know the truth. This endless dream or illusion, whatever it is, will truly never end and I will never know what it's for. What do I do about that, my friend? Do you think there's anything I can do? Well, the world keeps rebuilding, so you're never gonna get it, but let's see. I can only imagine how that feels, Alethea, but maybe you can try to make peace with it. As long as you're seeking the truth, I believe you'll find answers. Yes, I think I'm beginning to see what you mean. There are those here who are willing to help me, who believe in me and my skills. Whether or not I find the answers I'm seeking, I'm not alone in all this, and that means a lot. Thank you so much for hearing me out, my friend. Ah, pizza sounds good. I appreciate it a great deal. Of course, always happy to help, Alethea. Alright, so that's done. Let's go talk to a little. Oh. Hey buddy, check out that glow, huh? That is what we call the gift of creation. Looks like the new world's all set to go. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, that's what Gnosis likes to do. Important knowledge is rarely free, you know? I don't know who I am too, couldn't you tell me? Don't you know who I am too, couldn't you tell me? Okay, buddy. Excuse me. I see what this is all about. I'll give you two simple answers. Yes, I know who you are. I know I will not be the one to tell you. Why not? Because you told me not to ages and ages ago. That's gotta be annoying too, that Alil has to sit here essentially almost day in and day out and has to answer the same exact questions that I've asked him over and over again. I've forgotten half of what I ever knew back then, but that I've always remembered, and I've always honored it. Why would I have said that? I don't know, it was never totally clear to me. I think maybe you felt like it spoiled the whole arrangement somehow. Anyway, Gnosis has made no such agreement with you, so if you really want to know, take it up with them. But can I really trust Gnosis? See, this is what I wanted to ask. Ha! I can't make that choice for you, buddy. I'll tell you this much, though. What Gnosis tells you will all be the truth. They don't peddle lies. Their information is all legit. And remember what you're giving them in return. You know the pages make Gnosis more powerful. Might have an impact on how things turn out for the new world, yeah? Anyway, that's all I got, buddy. The rest's up to you. Oh, shoot. The glowy sun is in the middle is we've gotten enough information to now go ahead and create our new worlds. This is what this is the end goal this whole time. I think what I want to do is I want to go talk to Gnosis one more time. I'm gonna give up a couple more pages. I'm not gonna give up everything. And then I'm going to go ahead and do it. I think. Well, Tara, I'm also streaming it and I took a break too, so it usually takes longer. But did it say, I feel like I saw somewhere it said 8 hours if you went full completionist, which might be right. Very good. Okay, this is it. This is all I'm giving Gnosis. It is done. This time I have learned more about the destruction and creation of gods. Before the cycle started, there were other gods besides those who inhabit the ocean now. My memories of these deities are hazy and distinct. All I know for certain is that they no longer exist. For the most part, we gods are immortal. We do not perish of sickness or old age as mortals do. Nevertheless, it seems there are ways to erase even a god from existence. A creator, for instance, can choose to remove all traces of a god from the world until the cycle begins again. Oh, jeez. Well, the original creator had the power to erase gods more permanently. There is also precedent for more mortals ascending to godhood by the original creator's power. At least 2 such events have occurred in the history of the cycle. In the first case, 2 children were banished from their home and ended up in the ocean quite by accident. In the second, a larval creature arrived here after a long journey following its birth. So, Ketri and Esti and Lutra were all by accident? And they have since become true gods capable of creating new worlds if they are selected by our process. I can only assume the original creator was responsible for their transformation. Perhaps this means you too were ascended from a mortal state to become what you are now. This is certainly possible, and yet because of your role in the process, you are not capable of creating new worlds. We will need more data to reach a conclusion on this. Perhaps divine crimes were committed in the past so severe that they felt there was no other choice. I must admit, if a god chose to defy me while I had that kind of power, I would very likely do the same. That is all. Thank you for the information, Gnosis. Okay, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm giving Gnosis. It's like 5:30. If Paul wants to stay in bed, Paul can stay in bed. Alright, we're gonna start the creation of the new worlds. All you gotta do is pick up the gift. It'll be the end of your time here once we kick things off, so make sure you tie up all your loose ends first. Whoever wants to get out of bed if they need to, because I know you get out of bed around 5 o'clock, Tyre, because you have to. But if you don't need to, why get out of bed at 5:30 in the morning? That's just my 2 cents. Okay. There's nothing else I need to do. Gift of creation received. Alright, here we go. Well, guess this is it then. I'm always excited to see what happens with the new worlds. It also means we won't see each other for a while. Thanks for stopping by so much this time, buddy. That too, Silver, yeah. Which I appreciate you guys hanging around so much. I know it's late. We're getting there. It was a good reflection on things with you, but for now it's time for us to part ways. Do we have to? I'm flattered, buddy, I really am, but yeah, it does have to happen. You guessed it, all part of the arrangement. I see. Goodbye then, Alil. Not goodbye forever, next time we'll meet again. You won't remember me, but I'll get you caught back up. Alright, that's enough talking, I guess. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go. For a time, I continued to feel myself rising towards the heavens. Eventually, I came to a stop, and the blinding light around me slowly faded away. Somehow, I was suspended among the stars. In that silent void, I began to recall the full extent of my role in the cycle. In the ocean, it was my task to advise the gods and help determine the next creator. Once the new world was born, I would become the historian, eternal observer and record keeper of every mortal age. I realized then that the book in the Library of Antiquity was written by me to preserve the history of a past era. Called it. I knew it. Soon I would be starting a new book and filling its pages with all the events to come. I could sense the gift of creation was ready to move forward, but was I? I wished I could speak with them one last time, and to my surprise, a portal opened before me. I smiled as Amari's familiar face appeared on the other side of the gateway. Whoa, what's going on, friend? Not sure how you're doing this, but good to see ya. Something strange is going on. Is this the end of the world? I told Amar they were basically correct, but a new world would be taking this one's place, and soon someone would be chosen to create it. Huh, well, whoever gets to do that, I hope they think about everyone when they decide how it's gonna be. Anyway, are we gonna get to hang out sometime in this new world? I said I certainly hope so. Yeah, me too, friend. Oh, I love this art. It looks so cool. Suddenly the view within the portal shifted and Katrine Esty appeared. New friend, we were wondering what happened to you. I assured them I was all right and filled them in on the new world about to be born. Tarnished. Shush. Then I asked what they planned to do once it was created. Well, whatever the new world's like, we want to help make it even better. We want the people to get along and take good care of each other, so we'll try to show them how. You noticed something? Yes. Yes, it's better to not say that. I told them I was glad that they set such a goal for themselves and wished them well. Thanks, new friend. See you around. Next, Alethea appeared, adjusting her goggles, looking thoughtfully for a moment. Oh, well, hello. You can open portals too? Were you able to do this all along? I explained that I wasn't sure where the portal had come from either. Perhaps I created it unconsciously, or maybe it was under the control of someone or something else. I see, but more importantly, what is happening to the ocean right now? All the creatures are vanishing and there's an odd bright light coming from the sky. I told Alethea about the new world and the process we'd all been involved in to choose a creator. My word, if only I had known all this before, everything I would have... But no, I doubt I would have believed you anyway. Well, sounds like there's many new discoveries still ahead of us, and that's always good news if you ask me. See you on the other side, my friend. It's a squirrel? Oh yeah, now I see it. There didn't seem to be any sign of gnosis at all. I reached out to them with my thoughts, but there was no response. At this point, only Lucha remained, so I wonder if I would have broken gnosis free if they would have been included in this, but maybe not. And somehow, I knew this meant I had been chosen as the what? Oh. Somehow, I knew this meant it had been chosen as the creator. An image began to appear within the gateway, and for a moment I didn't understand what I was seeing. Probably a good thing Blue went to bed. Oh dear. Oh dear. It dawned on me I was looking at Lucha, who had become a huge, majestic, wall-like creature. Oh dear. Okay. I asked how it felt to have undergone such a drastic change. Oh. This one feels new. Memories of this one not clear. But this one remembers words. I don't know anymore, Silver. It's too funny. I don't know why I didn't think that Lutra was gonna become a moth, but yeah, I'm glad Blue wasn't here just because I don't want to cause Blue any distress. So. This one must save for future and save for others. Also, this one feels pulse of the world fading. I nodded and explained that as soon as the new world would take its place, this one's place, and that Lutra would be the one creating it. I'm kind of not surprised. I grew attached to this little moth thing. Yeah, exactly what Tarnish said. I placed the gift of creation in front of me and passed through the portal to reach Lutra. Lutra seemed lost in thought for a time. Then it tilted its head to the side, eyes shimmering brightly as though some spark of recognition had occurred. This one understands. One thing ends, another begins. This one must choose what begins. I told Lutra I'd be there to write the events of history, and it could always talk to me about how things were going if it wished. Thankfulness. This one is reminded of one who was familiar. This one hopes to find familiar one again someday. Aw. Heather, hello. Welcome on in. Also, sorry I missed you, 2 seconds back there. My apologies, but hello. Hi. We are just wrapping up, so I'm not quite sure how much more we are going to be streaming, but appreciate you stopping in. Before I could respond, it took flight and was gone. I resolved to remind Lutra who I was, if I could, and help it recall the time we shared together in the ocean. My head was swimming with possibilities for how the new world might turn out. But of course, the decisions were all up to Lutra now, not me. So I gathered my things and prepared to record what happened. Lutra made contact with the gift of creation. In its new moth-like form, Lutra's thoughts of hunger had not diminished. Oh no. But it remembered what it learned from the familiar one. It tried with all its might to shift its focus away from eating everything. Okay, that's good. It thought instead about making sure others of its kind would always have food for tomorrow. Then it brought the new world forth from nothingness. When Lutra opened its eyes, it found itself on a planet blanketed in lush vegetation. A large group of moth-like kin were approaching from the heavens, and Lutra greeted them excitedly. Hello, did not expect that again. They ate liberally, but Lutra intervened before everything was devoured. These ones must leave some plants. They are not infinite. Other ones need them also. Recalling how Alethea had used her devices, Lutra spoke of how the moths might build things that would make their lives easier. Surprise! Moth. Together they developed technology that allowed them to grow far more plants and feed themselves and their young sustainably. Interesting. So it's a sustainable, technologically advanced moth race. Then they left for other planets to see how they were faring. The moth-like creatures became stewards of nature in the universe, punishing civilizations that abused and exploited their plant's ecosystem. They offered to help struggling mortals develop advanced eco-friendly technology. Okay, I'll take it. As long as they accepted, they would find the moths patient and supportive. If they didn't, they would face Lutra's wrath and the results would not be pleasant. Hey, it's Samar. Yes, Tarnished. Yeah, What's up? I know, Mothman. Mothman? Mothman? Yes, Lutra is Mothman. Yes. These beautiful seas and jungles are the best. They remind me of the kelp forest. Yes, Silver. Baby ball? I don't know. Thank you, Silver. Mar found themselves in agreement with Lutra's calls to keep the environment safe. They offered to assist the moths by developing laws to ensure nature's longevity. Lutra, we want to help you show the mortals how to be kind to each other. Oh. Ketri and Esti were inspired by the moth's respect for all life. They assisted Lutra in maintaining the peace, developing laws that kept wars and violence to a minimum. I'm truly impressed, Lutra. You found a way to ensure the mortals treat nature with all reverence it deserves. Lethea appreciated Lutra's willingness to establish order and defend the environment. She became the moth's lead researcher and helped them develop technology to cultivate the flora and fauna of the universe. As for Gnosis, although they wished to seize the gift of creation and shape reality to their liking, all their data indicated such an uprising would not succeed. So Gnosis remained hidden in the depths, biding their time and waiting for the perfect opportunity. That seems foreboding. With the help of the gods, Lutra and the moths maintained their stewardship of civilization. They reserved certain planets as giant greenhouses and grew enough types of food to provide sustenance to all the mortals within their alliance. The consequences for exploiting a planet's resources or threatening the peace of the universe in any way remained quite harsh. Fortunately, knowing what the moths were capable of, the mortals rarely challenged their directives. And so the mortals will live in peace with the gods, respecting nature and their insectile protectors, but fearing them a bit as well. Until the cycle begins anew. Huh. Loving memory of Jeremy Pope, Keith Schwallenberg, and something... I don't know what the last person was offhand. So that was Mythic Ocean, you guys. That was very cool. I like that a lot. I probably not right away, but in my own time I definitely am gonna go and do more saves, I think. I don't know if it would really turn out a lot, because I feel like I'd probably choose the same choices, like just in general. I mean, maybe if I really went out of my way to go against what my instincts were. But I think it'd be neat to see what all the different gods would be for their worlds. And I guess that would help too with the creation of the crown, because then you could really influence who's doing what. But I think that's really neat. Honestly, if you guys... epilogue. The collective can be rewatched from the epilogue viewer on the main menu. When you start a new game on the save file, all the illustrations you collected on this playthrough can still be viewed in game. Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the game, the prologue, which is like the first, I don't know if it's considered the first chapter or like the first hour, or I'm not quite sure what the time marker is, but that is free to play if you want to check that out. Otherwise, the game itself I think is only like $15 or like, you know, 20 max, something like that. It's not terribly expensive. It has now been out for 2 years, I guess, if you will. Came out in 2020. But yeah, I had a really good time with it. I was not expecting it to go the direction it did. It kind of seemed like it had good options for me to influence different things.